Alrighty, folks. So there are many things that are not turned on. 1 second. There's the game, and there's the webcam. Oh, camera's a bit off to the side. Hang on. Just push it further around. There we go. That's fine. I have a cat under my t-shirt as well. But yes, welcome back, folks. We didn't do last night because I wasn't feeling well when I got into the cinema. But we're feeling better today, so we're going to do some indie horror tonight. So Wednesday night TTO, something a little bit different. But we're starting tonight with this one, which is not a new game, as in it's not out recently. It was out last month, but it has had some people talking about it, so I am intrigued to see if it's any good. So yes, this one is. Let me just bring the Steam page up. This one is Sharks and Minnows. Find supplies to maintain your stamina. Complete 10 laps escape. I'm hoping that this isn't a normal. Now I think about it, I'm hoping it's not a normal game, but if I just complete 10 laps. But it should be alright. Should be alright. Don't think yes. Exploration-based survival horror game. The player's trapped within a haunted swim centre and must complete 10 laps to escape. Players must scavenge the facility in order to keep their stamina as high as possible. Swimming causes stamina to drain, and running out mid-lap will have deadly consequences. If a situation gets desperate enough, many players will have to venture into dark corners of the haunted building in order to find stashes of supplies. Various hazards will be encountered while traversing the environment. Players will need to use their wits in order to overcome obstacles, because if they fail, they may end up trapped forever. There's very little sales requirements as well. Apparently this has been played by several people. I thought it might tell me how long they've played it, but I don't think either has played it. They just seem to own it. But it's fine. So yes, let's jump into it. We do have a Rowan, but Rowan is currently finding a knitting needle, so they will join us when they are good. So until then, let's just get into Sharks and Minnows. Oh, are we in game already? Oh, we are. Game where we start underwater, you say? This says laps. Do I just have to... I just have to do like this? I'm a little confused. Oh, this says leave the pool in the bottom corner. I didn't see the bottom corner. It says leave the pool. So maybe, drink from the water fountain. What water fountain? We don't have any legs. Oh, hang on. I'm just gonna put the I know usually I would put the TTO bingo thing up, but because we're in the last couple of days of our charity drive, we are raising money for students this month. So put that up for the last couple of days. Just check. I think we're still on. Yes, we're still on 566. Okay, let me just put that, shrink that down to the bottom corner so I can see if anything changes with that. There we go. Oh.
Okay, I'm extremely confused. I've somehow lost one knitting needle. And it's nowhere.
Good, the cats have taken it.
I don't think so. It's been in my bag the entire time. I did go out with it earlier, but I didn't take my knitting out. It was simply in my bag. And now that I've gone into the bag, there's only one needle. Yeah, I'm confused. I really hope I don't need to buy a new set of the 4.5 millimeters, because I'm quite fond of those. Those are my first set.
Yeah.
It's just really odd. Like, I have other sets, but they're not my 4.5 millimeter ones. I've got, they're like 5.5 actually.
Yeah.
I've got my 7s and I've got my 4mm ones.
Yeah.
Luckily, I've got my 7s here, but yeah, what? Luckily, it wasn't the one with the knitting on it.
Yeah.
It's just the other needle is gone. How does that work?
Oh, there's a shark in the pool now.
Oh, I've seen this.
Have you?
I've seen it on YouTube.
Ah. Is it any good though?
I mean, I didn't think it looked particularly scary, but then again, it's designed for people with thalassophobia.
Yeah, yeah. Well, when it got suggested to me, it was literally by someone who's like, "Oh, it kept giving me heart attacks," and I was like, "Oh, okay. I can't go that way anymore."
Yeah, from what I can tell, it's a thalassophobia game.
Ah, right, okay. Well, I need to find this water fountain so I can drink from it. Drink from the water fountain? What water fountain?
I think it's somewhere around the outside because there was like a thingy where you would like level up, I guess.
See, I thought it might be
that.
from the outside, but the problem is the I can't go back this way
the edge
anymore.
of the pool, I think. It's just the edge of the pool.
Oh, here it is, here it is.
Yeah.
Tap E to drink,
Just,
okay. Okay,
yeah,
so I
it does a
tap
lot
E
of
to
things
get
that
myself
when you
right.
turn back around, things change.
Ah,
That's
okay.
what it does, yeah.
Okay, finish your first lap. Finish
Basically,
my
I have to
first lap.
cross the pool. Yeah, like, cross the pool.
So I would say that's a length more than a lap, but okay. Oh, it's just laps. Okay.
Yeah. And, like, things apparently get spookier, or at least if you're scared of deep water, they are. I'm not, personally.
Okay. So, yeah, it's just, I mean, people were saying that this was like proper, like, you know, crazy heart attack worthy nonsense, and I was like, oh, okay.
I think it's designed for... Do you want to spoil for what the ending
Yeah,
was?
I don't mind to. Tell me.
Right, okay, it's a megalodon.
Dive toy. Spend at the vending machine. Tap to collect. Okay.
Yeah, it was some guy freaking out about it because he had thalassophobia that I watched on YouTube.
Energy bar. Restore. Stamina. Purchase apple juice for $2. Restore breath when low. Glow stick. Chum. Okay. So, am I meant to be going into the water and going back up the way? Is that how it works?
No, you cross the pool.
Just dive in the pool and go up the way, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you just cross the pool and don't dive for the shark.
Alright, okay. We can do that.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Oh, it's just back and forth. I thought it was going to be like, you know, back and forth and would count as one thing, but alright, okay.
No, it just crossing the pool. But there'll be like things in between crossing the pool that happen that make like the pool technically scarier. I don't know. I didn't find it very scary.
Yeah, I'm a little. I'm gonna say I'm a little bit disappointed already, but I'm hoping to just be proven wrong.
I can see it being scary if you have a thing about sharks.
Oh, there's stuff in the bottom of the pool.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got to collect things. It's like for different missions.
Well, hang on. Oh, the shark just kills me in one bite. Okay, that's fine. And now I know what I'm doing. That's fine. Does it save where I am, or have I got to do them all over again? It saves where I am. Even better. Oh, it falls at the sky. Okay.
I can see this being scary if you have a thing about animals in deep water, or sharks in particular. Like, if you're scared of sharks, yeah, I can see this being scary. Unfortunately to me, sharks are sea puppies.
They are sea puppies. I don't really. Oh, there's now like an eel or something in it. Hey, Cassie.
Yeah.
See, Cassie's
Like
much more likely to be
warm.
someone that's bothered by it. 'Cause I know Cass does have the fear of deep water. That's fair enough. I mean, the fear of deep water is understandable. But still, it's just...
Yeah, it seems to particularly
Grab it.
get people that are scared of jumping in water when things are in the water with you.
Right, we've got a bunch of toys now.
And you can use them for upgrades at a vending machine, from what I
Yeah.
remember. Again, I didn't play this. I had it on as background noise one day.
Yeah. I'm confused why the first one was 11 minutes and so centimeters, whereas the last one was 0 meters, 20.9 centimeters.
I can't read it, so I don't know what you...
Oh, I think that's how far away the shark was from us. Okay, so the shark was
yeah,
quite close the last time, okay. Oh, the pool's now empty. Oh, well that's going to make it difficult. Alright, what can we buy? Oh, we've got a flashlight. Oh. So now we can look around here with the flashlight. So you can find more...
There was a part where you went into the bathrooms and there were crabs or something.
Oh, okay.
Uh...
Well, I think the flashlight's definitely the only thing really worth buying. Oh, whatchamacallits have gone. The drinking fountains have gone.
I want to know
Thank
what
you
my
for doing
knitting
so,
is.
Judy. Right. Okay, I guess we're doing. What?
Oh, is it the crab thing?
Oh no, I fell apparently.
Oh, okay.
I don't. Well, if you won't let me go that way, how am I meant to?
It's like you have to cross the pool to get around.
Yeah, but it won't let me. There's like an invisible wall here.
Yeah, you need to go through the pool, but there's... I remember this bit. You got to turn some power switch on to get the water back.
Oh, okay.
It's meant to, like, force you into the water.
Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense. Now you say that, I do remember there being a valve room. So go look at the valve room. Where was the valve room?
I'm surprised about how much I remember about that video. I was barely looking at it.
I mean, that's fair enough. Alright, cousin, yes, we will go bowling soon, yes. Where was the valve room? I saw the valve room somewhere. Was it in this one? Well, the water's not here. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's crabs in this bit.
Oh, there's a stingray. Okay.
That's what it was, yeah.
Got attacked by a stingray. Stingray.
Stingray.
Fucking hell, that stingray's fast. Okay.
I think the thing I don't find scary about this is that it is all just regular sea life.
Yeah.
And I'm the kind of person who thinks the sea is really cool. Then again, if there was a
Speedy
bit about like
stingray.
claustrophobia, I would be terrified because I'm very claustrophobic. So
That stingray is so fast.
I like stingrays. Sea flaps.
Yep. How do I deal with this? I'm in the valve room. Ah. Missing hand wheel. Oh, okay. Let me find the hand wheel. Stingray. Oh, death counter.
Oh,
Here we go. There we go. 3415. 3,000 deaths to in games so far this year, Rowan.
not a bad count.
No, not bad count at all. Right. I have a feeling that the wheel must be in the other bathroom, because that would make sense if you were going to place it somewhere. You want to place it somewhere that's mildly dangerous.
I think it was, yeah.
Mildly dangerous means the other bathroom. Because you want people to go and explore and be on edge and be like, ah! Which you can't really be if, you know, you're just dealing with a very enthusiastic stingray.
Yeah, like, they're not scary. I
No.
don't find them scary.
I mean, I find them annoying when they're that enthusiastically fast, but I don't find them scary. See, this is why I don't get why people were saying it was like heart attack fodder.
I think a lot of people are just scared of sharks. People are really scared of sharks in real life. Like the average Joe, they think sharks are monsters. You would be surprised, even today.
I was reminded recently of when I was 15. I got asked to leave the cinema because I was laughing too much during Deep Blue Sea.
I don't know that film. Is it meant to be scary?
It's meant to be scary, but it's hilarious. It's got
Okay.
quite bad CGI.
Ah.
I don't mean in the kind of like, you know, the monsters don't look real, as in it tries to blend real life with CGI, and it's just hilarious. It's got things
Right,
like
yes,
sharks going backwards and shit like that, and you're like, this is fucking hilarious. I feel like it might be there.
My favourite show when I was a little kid was Blue Planet by David Attenborough. And specifically, my favourite episode was the deep sea one. Like, I love that shit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go down there, but it's because I would be more upset by how tight and small the vessel was.
Oh god, yeah.
Like, I don't like tight spaces. I would feel claustrophobic getting in there knowing I'm in there for hours.
Yeah.
But
Even decompression would take... Decompression alone would take hours. Ooh, energy bar.
Like, even the thought of the vessel collapsing in Titan style doesn't scare me because it would be so quickly, you would just stop.
Yeah.
It's just the thought of being in there, like, in the tight space. And you could have that above ground and I would still be feeling like shit and not want to be in. The deep ocean itself, fascinating, beautiful, incredible.
Yep. Some of the things they find in the deep are fucking... Oh, they're fucking weird ass motherfuckers.
I love them. I genuinely love them. The weirder they are, the better.
Yep. Right. Where can we look for this wheel? Because I thought it was going to be in that locker, but that turned out to be just be an energy bar. Where can we find the wheel?
I'm making a quick scarf as a wedding present.
And
it's like the nice merino sheep's wool, and it's like a chunky one with lots of colour, and it's just a dream to work with.
Nice.
Like...
What's a buy token? Okay. Just me thinking it was the wheel. No, it's just the Bible token. Any more of these open? No. What kind of colours are you working with?
All sorts of colours.
Ooh.
This one is a hand-dyed one. So it's got dark blue in there, it's got purple, pinks, oranges.
Nice.
All sorts of like middle ground colours as well. Bit of white. Purple. It's just
I thought I got away from him
nice...
there and then he got me. I got to do the whole grabbing the thing again. I think I do. How? Oh, did they like their scarf you made for them?
Hmm?
The one you took a long time to make that you were like glad to get finished.
Yes. Georgia is very thankful. Yes, I still need to post that up to her, but it's because the other one I also need to post.
Yeah.
So I figured I would send them off on the same day. I wanted to work on that other scarf, to be honest. It's one for Bex. I've been working on it for quite a long time anyway, but that's because the ball of wool's really big, not because it's, you know, a pain in the ass. That's the one where I lost the needle.
Ah.
Which is why I'm like, fuck's sake. Now I can't work on that scarf. I'm probably going to need to buy a new set of those needles and then just get rid of one of them, but I don't want to.
You can also have it as a spare.
I know, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the other needle. I don't know where I put it. Like, I put them in the bag, and the bag doesn't have them. It has one. It has the one with the knitting attached.
It could have fallen out, like, what you wandering around the house or anything, could it?
Can't imagine. It was in my backpack. In a bag, in my backpack, double bagged.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like, yeah.
Something like, if it was like a sort of handbag thing, I could understand maybe it fell out, but not a backpack.
Not backpack.
Yeah.
Like, there was a hole where, like, it pokes through a little bit, but it's literally not enough for the end of the needle where it's got the part where it doesn't fall off the back. That bit wouldn't have been able to fit through. So even that makes no sense. And I didn't open my bag anywhere long enough. Like, I went to the shop, you know.
Damn
I got my purse thing out. What? No. Wouldn't have fallen out there.
Just
So
make
it
sure
has
it's
to be
not.
somewhere in the house.
Make sure it's not
Right?
just lying along here before we go back in. Yeah.
It's just weird.
Yeah.
It's just weird. Luckily, I've got other projects on other needles, but...
Yeah. I've got the wrong room, haven't I? Yep. Where? He's really fast. Like, really fast. Like, I don't know if I can actually look in any of the room because of how fast he is.
Yeah, I think the guy I watched on YouTube got a bit stuck on this area too because he was so quick.
Yeah.
I think he, like, ran really quickly. Like, there was, like, a run button.
Yeah, you need to, but it's just how fast it is.
Yeah.
Hey, Queen, how's it going? What? And, oh, can't technically say what I was going to say. Never mind. All I'll say is congrats and we'll go from there. Not meant to say anything. I've read this multiple times. I'm not meant to say anything. But yes, congrats. Welcome, man.
You answered the letter. Now,
Thank you for the follow.
like me, you are a part of this place.
Right, okay. Oh dear, right. How do we get, right, so I've worked out how to get the it's very key. Jesus, he's fast. Right.
I don't really know why it looks like that. Like, that doesn't look like any ray I can think of.
No, well, I think it's because it's got the sort of technicolorness to it that, you know, people...
It's the second weird fins. Like, it doesn't look like a ray.
No, it doesn't. It looks
It looks like a ray from space.
It looks more like a skate than a ray.
Little bit, but like, why are the... Why is
Let's
there
bring
a
it over here so we can have a
second
look at it again.
disc?
Come on, friendo.
It's not like...
Yeah, that's not a stingray.
Yeah, no, it's got like a second disc at the back.
Yeah.
And they aren't the, oh, what the fuck are they called? Toral fins. Because the ray, the disc of the ray are just pectoral fins that have spread.
Yeah.
Around the entire body.
Yeah.
Can't remember.
It's interesting so far. We've only just started. I was a little confused when it was like do laps of the pool. I thought it meant go round the full circle, but no, it just meant go do a length. So, oh, okay. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Dead again. Dead again. Also, the cat is dreaming and keeps accidentally kicking into the side of me. So, I was gonna say. So, have you played this as well? Yes. Yeah. Can you not kick into me, please? If you're gonna kick into me, I'll just let you. I'll get you up. Sorry, my cat's asleep under my shirt because he's just decided he's cold today. He does this. Oh, he has various degrees of cold. Is he cold enough to be in my t-shirt, or is he cold enough to be in my hoodie, or is he cold enough to sleep on my legs, or is he cold enough to sleep elsewhere? That's the big stages he has. Where is he? Where are you, Stingray friend? I just will wait around for you and you're not here. Right. Oh, did you see that that movie trailer I linked in the horror channel, Rowan?
Oh, no.
Clown in the cornfield. It basically refers to the clown as Friendo, and I'm like, oh no, my entire identity has been stolen by a horror movie.
I mean, out of all the things to steal your identity,
Yeah.
horror would be the one.
Yep. Did about 3 hours.
Did you Lake Mungo yet?
I've not looked at Lake Mungo yet. It's on my list to get around to.
If you want to watch it later, let me know, yeah?
Yeah, we'll do. Probably not today. I think today will probably just be horroring as normal. I need to get Meow up.
Okay.
I think around midnight. I think I said around midnight get Meow up.
Okay.
But yeah. See, I wouldn't have thought this game would take 3 hours considering how fast the first 2 laps would have taken, but that's good to know. Ah, is that... Can it... I can't go past this. Oh. That's why it's there, because it's very deep. Okay. We'll take that. Take a glow stick. Oh, we've got a jumping puzzle section. Okay. Is this back to... Can't jump that high, so that's not there. There's a lot more to it. Okay. Cool. I was a little concerned because when people were like hinting that I've read on the Discord, the Crypt Discord, that people were talking about this one, and I was like, oh, I missed this one. I don't know how I missed this one. But okay, I'll give it a go. And yeah, it seemed people were saying that it's very heart attack inducing, so I was like, oh, okay. Which is why I was a little bit disheartened at the start when the start was just as it was. But if you're saying it gets better, then I'll look forward to it. Don't mean to. Why did I throw that? Okay. So it's not there. It's not here. It's not there. Ah, there's the wheel. Awesome. Where are you going, wheel friend? Wheel friend? Okay, well, the wheel has gone back to hopefully where it belongs. Why is this section a
I'm a ghost shark. Ooh.
Ooh. It's the haunted
Ghost
valve. Ooh.
Go shark, go shark.
Right. Oh, now remember the stingrays there. Oh, I need to go back along that way first, don't I? Oh, fuck. Is the stingray there? Yep, there he is. She's got back up. Ah, no problem. As I'm usually not too bothered about spoilers. Like, even if someone will tell me what's going on with it, I'm just like, oh, okay. I'm just not that bothered. But I appreciate the thing, and more than happy to have folk backseat in this thing kind of thing, because I'm an idiot and I will miss things. The number of times I have done things in games, like I have missed the flashlight at the start of the game and been like, why is this game so deliberately dark? And it's not dark, it's just the fact that I... Oh, now I can go back easily and get stuff. Right, okay, I got you. That's totally understandable. Appreciated. But yeah, let's have a quick check for any more stuff. I don't think there's anything else. So yeah, I've got this glow stick now. I've got the flashlight and the glow stick, so that's something. Should I just leave the glow stick here, maybe? Right, our energy's about half. What's in the pool this time? We've got an eel over there. We've got what looks like a... oh no, it's still the hammerhead. That's fine. And there's some more toy tokens in the bottom there. Okay. Well, let's try and grab some of them then. Missed it. Finish your 5th lap. Okay. Has it added anything else in? Nope, it's just dropped some more gubbins in my bin. Oh, the shark was miles away from me that time. Okay, so the pool's getting darker as we're going along. My flashlight is really not very good. There's one toy thing there. There's a bunch of eels. Like, since I don't scream in game stuff because I've got PTSD, so I tend to just be kind of like that. For example, oh, okay. I'm just very open about how I'm just not that I'm not bothered by things, but it takes quite a bit to actually give me a fright in games.
Yeah, the lack of screaming is something I'm thankful for, because PTSD as well, and
yeah,
I don't cope with it well.
Yeah. Okay, so
Even the sound of like open play screaming sets me off sometimes.
Yeah, so there's anglerfish in the depths over there, so we can't just go diving for things anymore. We need to be a bit more careful. Is it still lap 5 or is it lap 6? It's lap 6. Too close. Finish a lap with a proximity of 10 centimeters or less. Oh. Okay. 0.6 centimeters. On form. Oh, that's lap 5 again. Oh, okay. So, although I got the thing for lap 5, it reset me to have to do lap 5 again. Right, okay, gotcha. Okay, so we need to avoid the big shark friends. We do have a big shark friend to come back round. And we can do that. Yeah, I just, I understand, you know, that jump scares have their place in horror, but I just feel they're so overused in a lot of things now. That it's just not fun.
You answered the letter.
Yeah, big loud noise, not scary, just sets my PT, makes me jump.
Thank you for the follow, Cherry, and although I'm going to say something and I can't again, congrats. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to get to meet you. How you doing? How's your stream been? Stream been? How's your day been?
How is your string bean?
How's your string been? Oh, 1 second. I have a message you need to reply to. Okay, there we go. Welcome in, Jerry. Just woke up? Ah, that's fair enough. I assume you are either. Well, then again, you could just be. I assume you're on the American side then, or on the yeah, on the American side of the world. Right. Okay. So I cannot see a damn thing. Fuck it. Let's jump in and find out. Oh, we're. Sure goes. You're Australian? Ah, cool. Cool. Well, I'm Scottish and Rowan is English.
Questionably, but yes.
Would you prefer to just use Irish than English?
I don't really know. I'm neither. I'm nowhere. I'm in the UK, I guess, at the moment. I'm in England right now, so.
I assume I need to go put the power. Oh, I need to put the power back on before I can do anything. Right. It's the fact it's in that bottom corner. I never notice the things. It's in that sort of not blind corner for me, but
It's fine. We didn't waste a lot of time.
missing fuse. Of course, it's a missing fuse. What horror game would it be without a missing fuse? In fact, I can hear a shower going. It's probably indicative of where this thing is. Oh, there's a hole. Oh, a slide. Whee! Right. Is it jumping puzzle or is it? There's at least one fish there. Oh, now we'll look over here. Vending machine. Set of stairs. Christmas. Right. Well, I think we have to go the other way first. I'm assuming I've got to go the other way first. Right. Then again, there are like 4 or 5 fish here. So I'm assuming that maybe it might actually be. Yeah, I'm assuming it must actually be this way. Whoop. Okay. Is there meant to be something I'm meant to see for that? Try and see. Oh, so I think it's just a... Up, 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 up. Right, okay. So. Oh, is this fucking, Dark Souls? Fucking seas, fucking snowbanks. Alright. Let's see, where is the snow lying? It's lying there. Where does it stop lying there? About here. Does it lie there? It does lie there. It's lying that way. It's lying that way. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just kind of following where the snow's lying. Storm's passing this way. Is it lying that way? It's lying there. It's not lying that direction. We came in over there, which makes me confused. I'm the way over
there's
this
a
side.
path. Look, there's a path. Look, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. If you look at it straight on, bit more the other way. Left, left. Look, there's a path.
Alright, okay. How do I get over there, though? They're falling through. They're landing. They're landing. There we go. Got it. Damn you, Dark Souls, for making me know what to do in those sections. Hey, Steebust. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your new glasses settling in? I saw on AJ's server that you had yourself a new pair of glasses. Oh, I need to know. That's just a slide. Okay. Right. What's around here? So it must be down here. Okay. Am I...
Oh, that's a puzzle.
Okay. Oh, it's just rotating. Okay, well, where's it coming from and going to? It's coming from there, which means rotate that one first. Then maybe rotate that one. Where's it going to? It's going to these ones over here. Okay. So let's do... Oh. Let's do as many as we can. That top one does not spin. Okay, well that's helpful to know. That one goes in there. Okay. That one would go in there and that one. So we're only really missing the one in the middle there and that one. Okay.
Apparently there were piranhas.
There were piranhas. Who'd have thunk it?
Piranhas are another animal that, like, people have the perception that they're monstrous.
Well, I mean, piranhas are the same as quicksand. When you were a kid, you were like, fuck, there's piranhas in the world. They could be really impactful. And then you get to, like, you know, 20 years later and you're like, I have never once encountered any circumstance that involved a single piranha.
I think the one that changed my mind was going to an aquarium and the guy being like, hey, who here is scared of piranhas? Like 80% of the group raises an arms. And he goes, right, we haven't fed them in 2 days. Watch this. Sticks his arm in the tank. The piranhas are scared. And, they hid. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds right. They are anxious fucking fish. They are twitchy little buggers.
Yep.
And then you realise that most of the stories came from ones that had been, like, starved for months in nets, and then they would throw, like, something in to, like, scare tourists. And that people eat them.
Yeah.
And they're primarily scavengers, yeah. And, like, their main prey is, like, injured fish.
Yeah.
Suddenly they're a lot less scary.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's generally the same connections we've just had in the one before. I can't connect. Oh, I can't connect the bottom. Just had to get the right angle.
It's really annoying me when the knitting needle's gone. Where the fuck is it gone?
Oh, that one can work. I just need to jump for it. Okay. Okay, so this needs to be another split one. Okay, where's a split? There's a split. I can't use that split. That one... Okay, so I need to connect all of the ones in the side. So there's one missing there. That top one looks fine. The bottom one would need to be... to crouch to get to turn. That would have to be facing that way. It has to go there, has to go there, has to go... around like that. That one would have to do that way. How am I meant to get these to connect that way? Unless that goes down there. That goes... Oh. Try that one, come on.
Hey, is that a picture of how it's meant to look?
It could be. Sure, all pipes are connected. That one's going to start by going into that one. It goes down. Oh, that just takes a turn round. There we go. Done. Huh. That's easy enough. Takes getting used to, but seeing improvement on. That's not too bad. I mean, I think mine are only like plus or minus 2 or something like that, but not that strong. But I know that my one eye that wasn't great is falling away as well, so I will have to get them probably. I'll probably have to get better ones next time I get my eyes properly checked, but yeah.
Specsavers are nagging me again to go to them, and been over 2 years. Need to get it done. Haha, have no money.
Yeah.
And it's gonna go down again, so I'm gonna need money for it, probably at least 200.
Yeah. I mean, I got mine. Last time I got myself tested for it, I was like, the guy was literally the most that I couldn't give a fuck, and it just drove me mad because he was like, there was like some weird gunk on the lens, and I was like, I can't really see because there's some weird gunk on the lens. And he's just like, just excuses. I was like, I genuinely can't see when there's like weird shit all over the lens, friend. But yeah, he wasn't the most like give a fuck feel, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I just kind of lost interest, and then it was like, yeah, your other eye might need a stronger one, and I was like, right, well, if that's the case, cool, fine, but yeah, you have to buy new glasses. You have to make sure you use my code, so you know I get referred for it. And I was like, nah, friend, if you're gonna be like that, I'd rather just not have new glasses for another 9 months, and then do something rather than give you some fucking kickback on something when you really couldn't give an arse.
I remember when I had my breakaway training, and all of the material was really triggering, and I was very clearly having multiple flashbacks, and was quite literally shaking in the chair.
Mm-hmm.
And the lady was asking everyone afterwards to rate her 5 stars and write down enough words in the review so that it counted. And so I just clicked the 5 and said, this was a training, and left.
Yeah.
I was literally sat directly in front of her the entire time. She never once asked if I was alright. I went outside, had a cheeky cry, came back, and she still tried to get me involved in the actual physical side of the training, where you have to pretend to break off grabs and fights.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no. No. Unless you want me breaking someone's fingers in a panic, no.
Okay, so we've got which one's on this? We'll start with which one's on this. That one's loose. Okay. Loose. No. 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 There we go. Right. Which one is that now free? Potentially this one. The thing is, you can look at the puzzle, but because the lighting is so shit, I'm probably faster just going around and just clicking each one in turn.
Yeah.
It won't be any of these 3 because the fin that came out was a side one. Oh, there's a stingray as well. Oh, right, okay. At least it saved after I did that bit, so that's something, but yeah, I need to go and do the puzzle again. Keep throwing away my bloody light stick. Right.
I'm worried I'm going to need to get a second ball of this wool to actually make this long enough. Like, it's coming out nice, it's just very dense and very thick.
Let me know. Am I good? Ah, the stingray is orange this time. Legally distinct from the green one from earlier. Don't know, it was on the floor. Where was he before? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I remember now. Right. I mean, I'll definitely give it that this game's had different puzzles from most things.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got ads in 2 minutes. It's had different puzzles from most games, so yeah, I'll give it that. And we've still got another 4 laps to go, so hopefully something interesting will happen. Oh, the fuse is flying away. Flying away. Oh, you can fall through this hole. Oh. Ooh, magical coral hole. Oh, it was an anglerfish. I was like, is that one of those magical token things that we need to collect? No, it was an anglerfish.
Probably has the thingy as its lure.
Little light. Ah, fuck, I just dropped my bloody glow stick again. No, pick up the glow stick. There we go. Right. Hang on. What was that? What was that? Water bottle in there. Come on. Come on. No, get the water bottle. Come on. There we go. Right. Oh. I didn't realize we were actually, oh, hang on. Something there. I thought there was. Anglerfish. I was gonna say, what is that? Oh, it's an anglerfish. If in doubt, it's probably an anglerfish. Right, have we got time to have another go with this? I don't think we do with 24 seconds left.
You ever seen Trey the Explainer's videos of lobsters? They're quite fun.
I'm not.
I've sent them to you
I think
before,
you said.
know
I
that.
think you have. Now you say that. I think you have. I think you said. You definitely sent me something about him. I don't know if it was a lobster one, but you definitely sent me something about him.
No, the globster. Lobster.
Globster.
when you get a corpse from the ocean washing up on the beach.
Oh no, you don't. If you did,
I've definitely sent them to you,
I
but
will watch them then. I think I've got like a list of stuff in my to get round to pile that I've not got round to yet. All right.
yeah, no, they're good and spooky.
Good and spooky. All right, folks, are back. I just ordered food from Meow, and I've got something for myself as well. So that is due to arrive in about 45 minutes. So yeah, I'll probably, if it arrives before our next break, I'll just nom one or two bits of food while we're carrying on. But then after that, I'll probably just nom as much as I can. The next break, I think Rowan has gone to get food herself as well. So yeah, we'll be good for a good couple hours tonight. Come on, water bottle. Come on. Come on, water bottle. Come on. There we go. Hey. I'll read that name. Okay, Christian. Welcome in. It's interesting so far. I mean, I'm glad that it had a little bit of difference from what it initially seemed to be, which was just the lapse bit. But it is getting intriguing. I'm on lap, I think 7, 10. I've just got the fuse. Is that where it's Kate? I've just got the fuse, so that should be that's an indication as to where I am. So I'm just going back to hand the fuse in. So far, I'd say I usually rate things out of 5. So far, I'd say it's en route for a 3. It could easily go up to a 4 or even a 5, but I'd say it's done enough to at least deserve a minimum of a 3. We'll see how things go. I'm also very glad it doesn't rely on jump scares, because this is one of those. No, it's just one that just run around in circles for a bit until it wants to let me out otherwise. There we go. Okay, where's the fuse box? It's over here. That's the start bit, so it must be up here. That's the exit. Where's the fuse box? Maybe we have to go to the exit and come back in to get it. I should really stop running everywhere because it's slowly impacting my stamina. Oh, this is blocked, so it must be the other direction. Ah. Dive token. Cool. Right. Is this now open? No, I've done went the other way. No, it's still closed. Okay. Oh, it's back out here. Okay. Yeah, probably. I should take it in about 10 to 15. It says 43 minutes at the moment. Oh, that's a different... Oh, right, that's why I was confused, because that's a different one from the one we came through. That's why I didn't think it was the same one. But we came in over the other side, that's what... Ah, that's what marks, okay. And there's definitely some really nice touches in this game so far. Like, nothing feels... Oh, I've fallen off again. It's definitely doing a lot to not... I'm trying to work out how to word it. There's a lot of things it does that are better than a lot of the other weird games. Like, it does feel like it's got like a lot of love put into it. A lot of love and effort put into a lot of the like sections, which is always good to see. And the problem now is I've got myself stuck. I can't... What? What? Am I talking too much? Is it because I've not put you on stream yet? Okay, come on. Here he is, everyone. He is here. There you go. Everyone can see you now. Are you happy? I can see you. They can see you now. You don't have to be grumpy. They can all see you. They can see your grumpy face. And your very loud purring. Right, 2 more deaths for the death counter. But yeah, as I said, there's definitely been some nice little touches in this that it does feel like they've at least there's like a good chunk of effort put into this game, and you can feel that, which is always a plus to see in games. But you can't really stand there, honey. If you do, I can't see what I'm doing. I say as I'm really yomped by an anglerfish. Come back here. You can't stand there. You can't. You can't stand there. I'll give you a minute of squitches, but then after that, you need to go lie down. Come on, lie down. There you go. How cold are you? Bloody freezing. There you go. That's what I'm back in my shirt. Right. Right, got it. No, I didn't. Did I miss the last jump? Oh, fuck off. Missed the last jump. Damn it. Try again. I missed the final jump. No. Lean too far in one direction. I somehow managed to stay on that time. I don't know how I managed it, but I managed it.
I am back. Food is in the oven.
Welcome back. Oh, for fuck's sake, I missed the jump again.
How much further along did you get?
Not that much further. I'm in this room now. Took me a while to realise that there was a there was 2 exits out of it. I thought it was just the same way I came in. Took me a while, but now it's just trying to stay on this sort of bendy path.
Right.
Yeah, I'm the same, Steve. Because I had years of working in labs as a went to an immunology degree. Names of working in bio labs and stuff. I had to have safety glasses on, so I got used to it really quickly. Now I just don't notice them, and I walk in the shower wearing them and stuff, and just yeah.
See, I've had glasses since I was 6 years old, so
Do you
I've
ever
needed
notice
them
them
for
though?
so long. I mean, I notice them when they're not there, but that's because my eyesight is dog shit.
Yeah. My eyesight's weird
I'm
that
really
if I don't have my
sick.
glasses on, I literally go, why is everything blurry? Not like crazy out of focus, but just out of focus enough to be noticeable.
Yeah,
That's usually because I forgot to put
minus
my glasses
6.
on.
Minus 6 in both
I
eyes.
and see my glasses constantly, and it triggers me. Badly.
If I don't have my glasses on, I am next to useless. So I need them on.
We're back doing this puzzle again.
Yay!
Oh, there's a light up. Oh, there's a set of stairs. Okay.
Yeah, like the one time I lost my glasses, I couldn't go into work.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember you telling me about that.
I couldn't see. I couldn't see the traffic on the roads. I couldn't see more than a foot in front of my face, and even then it was blurry. Like,
I genuinely worry about a day that Mr. Cat breaks my glasses. Because the number of times he like properly like headbutts me into my glasses.
That's why
Oh,
we're
yeah.
gonna get you new glasses this year, so you can keep this one as a spare.
yeah, mine were lost because the cat's backed him into a corner.
Also, it's why we chose this frame.
Yeah. I don't want to go that way. I want to go around to. I forgot to go. Oh no, it's this way. There we go. Right, so now we can see again. What can we see in the pool this time? Some eels and a shark. Let's go.
I want to know why they picked hammerheads, the silliest looking of all the sharks.
Maybe that's why. Because you gotta have a love for the hammerheads.
My favourite are winghead sharks, if you've heard of them.
No? What are they like?
Oh, they're like hammerheads on steroids. But like, stupid steroids. I'll show you a picture in a minute.
Sure.
Let me just finish this row.
Is it lemon sharks or the really small ones?
No, not lemons. You get pocket sharks.
Because what's the really small ones if they're not? I can't remember. Which ones are lemon
Pocket
sharks if they're not the
sharks
small
are-
ones?
Lemon sharks are yellowy coloured.
Ah, okay.
And they have friends. And when they're babies, they hang out in the friend groups in mangroves.
That's fair. Right, it says 35 minutes till food now if you want to consider taking your meds or wait 5 minutes up to you. Okay, so we're on done 7. I imagine we have to do 8 before it saves. So I'm gonna wait for a shark friend to come all the way back here and then we can go across. Yeah, as I said, there's some nice little touches to this game. There's nice little elements that you're like I don't like. The weird thing is, it's me basically saying like things I don't expect to see in horror games, because usually most things don't bother. There's a lot of elements of that to this game that I'm actually quite digging that they've put the time and effort into. So I can see it already pushing quite close towards getting a 4. So,
Yeah, it's like an interesting concept.
yeah. I mean, the fact
Get
that
on.
it's taken the time as well to do it. Here's the concept. Here's all the things you need to do that are sort of sideways from the concept. If you know what I mean?
Branching off,
it could
yeah.
have just done the it could have just stuck to its guns and done the here's the swimming in and out of the pool thing, and just have weird shit going on round about rather than going off to the side and having to explore and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So the pool's kind of switched around, so the deep end's down here and the shallow end's up there. Okay. Restore stamina. How am I meant to restore stamina again?
That's probably an item. I had to guess.
Probably. Is there like a... Is there some more me items about? Is that what it's trying to suggest I do? before I waste what I have on other things. I don't even know how many tokens I have. That's potentially something that I would say is a thing I'm not sure about. I don't know how many of the
Okay,
badge tokens I have.
you know how big regular hammerheads are, right? I'm gonna get both.
I suppose I don't really know how big a hammerhead is.
Okay, I'm gonna get some pictures of a scalloped hammerhead so we can have a, you know,
It's
a
blue
baseline
stingray.
reference.
Okay. A blue stingray this time. Right, what gives me the most stamina back? Energy drink. Restores stamina, then slowly drains it, temporarily increases speed.
Oh shit, they're critically endangered now? Fuck.
What's that?
Scalloped hammerheads. They're critically endangered now. And so is the great hammerhead. Fuck.
Can't see where the fuck I am. Yeah, this looks very seaworthy. What the fuck's going on? Huh. Alrighty. Oh, you also cat on you, JD? Yeah, this one is determined to sleep underneath my t-shirt today. He's cold.
Okay, so apparently a lot more hammerheads are endangered than I thought that they were.
I finished my 9th lap and now I'm in the sea. Okay. Okay. This is different. Oh yes, you were saying about hammerhead.
Yeah, apparently a lot of hammerhead species are like critically endangered.
Huh. You...
Fuck me. On the western coast of Africa, stocks of them have collapsed by 80% in 25 years.
Ooh.
Yeah, hammerheads are not doing well the world round, guys. According to January 2021, a study in Nature studied 31 species of sharks and rays. The number of those species found in open oceans had dropped by 71% in 50 years across 31 species.
That's a lot.
Yeah, look, large. It's, I think it goes into it in the new David Attenborough documentary. I saw a clip going around showing how the massive trawling, like fish nets, how that destroys habitats and just takes everything. It doesn't even aim for like certain fish. It takes everything for hundreds of miles, and there are thousands of them up and running every day. And over time it has completely ruined, like...
There's the Megalodon.
Oh yeah, you've hit that point, eh?
Yeah. I suppose I'm not really sure how best to do the next. Oh, this is far here. Okay.
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 I'm still going to use the scalloped hammerhead because it's a nice middle ground. It's kind of what everyone thinks about when they think hammerhead. And it's a really pretty species.
Hey, Grim. Hey, Stevens. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for swinging by. Always appreciated. You can have a great rest of your night.
Let me put them in the voice channel chat. So here's a scalloped hammerhead. Max length of these guys is about 2.5 meters. Average is about 1.5 to 2 meters. Yeah.
Put in the voice chat. Chat. Yes. Okay.
This is our scalloped hammerhead. They are critically endangered. They're what people think of when you think of a hammerhead.
Yep.
Right? Haha. So now that we've got a baseline on what that looks like, let me introduce to you my favourite hammerhead. This is the winghead. Its eyes are in different postcodes, even by hammerhead standards.
Oh.
Average size 4 to 6 feet, so that is 1.5 meters at most.
Yeah.
They're quite little. They are also endangered. They have just one of the most ridiculous like body to eye ratios. Here's another picture that shows it quite well. That's their skeleton. Like even for hammerheads.
Yeah.
These things are fucking ridiculous. They are one of the more basal hammerheads is the interesting thing. I would think that the eyes would stretch out more and more with every generation, branching off, and so the ones with the most ridiculous eye structure would be the newer species. It's actually the opposite. And we have no idea why. These things are harmless. They're also endangered. They deserve more love. I love the winghead shark so freaking much.
Adorable.
They are found in the Indo-Pacific Ocean and the Philippines, China, Australia, that kind of way. Small fish, crustaceans, squid, that's what they eat.
It hates the light.
They do. They feed on the bottom of the seafloor, which I think, if I had to guess, that's where the ridiculous, stupid head came from. For finding things on the seafloor like a ray does. And yeah, its head is half as long as its entire body. They are so stupid. I freaking love them. Honestly, if I could like get money for researching any species of animal, it would be winghead sharks. I would.
I got the gimmick was to turn around and face him with the flashlight, but I couldn't see which direction he was coming from for the second one.
Yeah.
Nearly got it. Nearly got it.
I don't get why people are so hyped about Megalodon in particular.
I think people just
I
like the
know
idea.
it's not alive and it's not in our oceans and it's not in the Marianas Trench. Shut the fuck up.
Folk just like big shark. They can imagine big shark.
Yeah, I really don't like the misinformation spread around it. Like, this was a shallow water species. This hunted small whales in the shallows. Like,
I've lost
we're
them. I'm
talking
like over there.
a high metabolism coastal predator. It's not in the Marianas Trench, guys. Nothing about that thing is built for the Marianas Trench. It's found in the same kind of places you find Atlantic spotted dolphins. Like, come on, guys. And yeah, big, but it's also its bigness is like wildly overestimated at this point. And any pictures you think you've seen are photoshopped. I will die on this hill. And they all come from one mockumentary made by Nat Geographic back in the 2010s.
Back when National Geographic did interesting things.
Yeah, I'll explain that in a sec. Let me check the group.
I feel there's something else I must be needing to get. I have a feeling there must be a light of some kind around. the way it's describing it, of saying like thoroughly search the thing, makes me think that I must just be missing something. Oh, and fall off the platform, as you do. Oh, the platform just disappears when you fall off of it. Okay. It hates the light. Makes me think I need to have had a, well, if I'd had a glow stick from earlier, I could have, well, I say I had a glow stick. If I'd not thrown away my glow stick earlier, and, you know, the useless time that I was. I think I need to swim towards the eel and get the eel to light up, and that's how I do it. Yep, there's another eel there. I see it. Come on, eel friend. Yep, there we go. I got it, I just, yep. It's basically I need to trigger the eels to follow me. And that's what gets them, but I need to also find out how the fuck to get to that platform. So folks, back in a second. Alright folks, back. Body's just the door going for me as food. I also have food which I will try and nom at as when we get breaks. Very worst I'll nom when we very worst I'll nom it when we were on ad break in like 15 minutes.
Yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the weird bird mark now. It's really scratchy.
How the fuck do I get up here? Oh, it's just jump, okay. You survived! Congratulations. I'm quite happy with the 0.6.
Yeah, it looks like the kind of game you can go back a few times and properly get good at.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably give it a 4. Decent game.
Functional.
Yep.
I wouldn't call it scary, but...
No, I don't get any kind of fear factor at all from this. Apart from, you know, Glassphobia, obviously.
And if you don't have that...
I mean, I'd say it's a 4 without any kind of real... I don't know, I wouldn't say... I don't even know if there's any scares in it at all. But we have a wheel.
Yes!
Spin that wheel!
Click to spin.
This was meant to be the heart of yeah, that's how it got sold to me as. So,
Cul-De-Sac.
Cul-De-Sac. Alrighty, Cul-De-Sac.
Yeah, no, I don't get why people are actually scared of that game. Like, I do.
I
Logically, I know
understand the
I'm
fear,
very
the
scared.
sort of subtle fear of sharks, but I don't understand the, this is genuinely terrifying thing about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get when people are genuinely that scared of jumping in the water with Big Thing. When everyone really likes a good killer whale show, apparently. It's like you have a selective think on what big thing in the water is actually scary.
So this is
And like, you know,
Cul-De-Sac.
relax.
So yeah, this is the next game for tonight. This is
Oh.
Cul-De-Sac.
Oh no,
Ah,
this looks bad.
I mean, it could be alright. Have to find out. Right. Change the title over.
I'm coming for you.
Alrighty. Bing! Cul-De-Sac is an immersive ghost hunting experience / simulation. Walk around exploring a small neighbourhood to investigate the strange occurrences and locate the entity's personal item using a range of ghost hunting tools and burn it to set her free into the realm beyond ours. It's £1.09. Ever since the mysterious death of a young girl in a quiet suburban neighbourhood in Pleasant Valley, the local residents have resorted to abandoning their homes to find safety from them and their families. It's up to you to bring peace to the cul-de-sac by looking for the entity's personal belonging and burning it using sacred burning materials that have been slowly appearing since that fateful day in the immersive ghost hunting experience. Using a range of ghost hunting tools, walk around the small neighbourhood investigating strange events and try to locate what is believed to be the young girl's personal item, keeping her tied to the world of the living and causing the problems with the locals. While you're investigating, be sure to pick up all the strange-looking materials emitting an evil aura. It could be your only hope in destroying the entity's personal item. If you're sure you've got the right item, make your way back to the local church and burn it. Just hope you haven't made a mistake. Flashlight of activity meters, footstep, sound enhancers, video cameras, laser light motion sensors. Explore a small neighbourhood of cul-de-sac. We've already read that bit. Avoid being killed by the ghost, who has a small variety of abilities and attacks to use against you, ranging from simple item throws, light switch flipping, and door touching, all the way to lethal hunting, deadly hide-and-seek, and phantom scares. The game primarily is a single-player experience. As of now, the multiplayer functionality is working but may contain bugs. As a sole dev who works on projects as a hobby, updates for this game may be sparse and occasionally come in waves. If you have any questions or concerns, head over to the Discord and reach out to me there. Okay.
Okay.
I am going to very quickly just have a quick slice of pizza before we carry on, so I'll be 2 seconds. I'm just going to nom it while we... So what do you think of this so far? Any thoughts, Ron?
Me?
Yep.
Me? Oh.
While I nom this, have any thoughts?
I'm guessing it's gonna be house and gonna have a point as the door opens, and lights are gonna turn off suddenly, and we're gonna have to find a flashlight, and then we're gonna turn around and like there's gonna be eyes on the walls or something.
Mm-hmm.
Those are my predictions.
Yeah, I can see all of them happening.
Mm. Oh, and most of the gameplay is going to be finding several items scattered around a house, triggering spooks as we go.
It's find one item in a neighbourhood.
Okay.
How we're meant to judge what that one item is, I don't know.
It might change every time.
Well, the only map available is Unpleasant Valley.
I'm pretty sure that's a Sims joke. Pleasant Valley being the starter town you get given. Was it Pleasantview or something like that?
Use equipment in the map to zero in the ghost location. Oh no. All that we are is a floating backpack. Oh no, no, before we loaded in. There we are.
Oh, yep. I was trying to work out for a second, like, why you were focusing in on a plastic bag on the floor.
That's that was our backpack. All we were is a shadow.
This is chuggy.
It's very chuggy. I mean, it's chuggy for me. Hopefully, it's not. Hopefully, it's not worse for stream. But it's chuggy.
It looks like you're walking through molasses at the moment.
Right. How do I? What is? Why when I hold down E does he just do?
Jerking off a ghost, obviously.
Well, of course. I like how we've got some gloves for that. Magical spectral gloves that make it an even more fun time. How do I turn the flashlight on? Have your team's powered camera catch the ghost interacting with 3 objects. Have your team's UV flashlight find a fingerprint. Use deep breath to avoid a phantom attack. All of those would be nice, but I don't know how to... Keybinds. Oh god. Backpack is R. Okay. Gear power is right mouse button. What the fuck is gear power? Okay, well...
Sounds like something from a late season of Top Gear.
Well, R doesn't do anything. F doesn't do anything. Do we need to find our tools first before we can do anything? Oh god, we've got quite the silhouette.
Oh god.
We've got hips that could make anyone blush, and we've got some big pointers.
Yeah, the hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel you, boy.
They are some massive hips, Jesus Christ.
Oh, baby,
That's an angle.
You make a woman go mad. Be wise, a keeper.
Okay, work to head to open the door. Well, there's the church. So, can we turn some lights on? Yes. We've got a typewriter. I don't know what to do with the typewriter, so I'm going to run to the church with the typewriter and tell it that this is the item. I can't get into the church. New note added. What new note? What new note is this?
Just tell me when you want me to roll the spin the wheel again.
So we've got 8 minutes till ads, or 10 minutes till ads. We'll spin it when ads come in. I'll give this the 10 minutes, because that's fair. I think it needs time in case it just has a really rough start and it can try and get better. But I have a feeling it's not going to, but it can try. Oh, I've now got a plate. Did I drop the typewriter? I don't know. I can't work out what the fuck I'm doing. What's this? Oh, I've got the flashlight now. I had to find it.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what happened to the typewriter though. Oh, okay, I can... No, don't throw my flashlight away. I need that. I can pick up any item and really slowly throw it away. Jesus, that's a harsh throw.
It's the lagging.
Why have they got Domestos on there, like, by the sink? Oh, I can take that as my item. Yeah, the ghost was possessed by a bottle of Domestos. Because he
Can't
always
make that
hated
joke.
he always hated germs. Why is it so comically slow to throw items away? Oh, that's comedy right there. Right. Okay, now we've got a torch, we can at least see something. This game is also totally silent.
Yeah, I had noticed.
Oh. Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh, that's another there's a flashlight in every house. Ah, fancy. Yes, nothing says romantic like bath by flashlight. Bless ya. God, that was a bad lag there. Let's try that again. Whoa.
Don't. That's sickening.
So slow. So laggy. Yeah, this game is a very
I mean,
bad.
that's like how it felt to exist that night. I had the really awful brownies.
I think what bothers me more is this is me limited it to 60 FPS. It doesn't even have the FPS problem to say.
Maybe limit it to 30?
It's a little smoother. Fuck, I dropped my torch.
Yeah, I wouldn't drop it any lower than that
Yeah, it's
for video quality.
this game is pretty bad. I mean, I don't really know things. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know where to go find shit. Like, there's a doll. Yeah, brilliant. But what relevance is that?
The Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Clink. How you doing, my friend? How was it Subnautica starting today? How was it? Did you have fun? Did you build a small aquatic base?
Did you get eaten?
Did you get yomped by numerous things? Such as the rite of passage with Subnautica. Was it a good time so far? That's good to know. As it is a good game. What the fuck is that? Okay, well I picked it up wherever it is and it's not letting me see it, so I'm assuming it must be relevant for something else. So yeah, as soon as you see the ads are coming in, we'll roll the dice for the next one, because this is just not that good.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the chug is bad, but also this. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, when it's like find an item.
Yeah, it's like find an item, but there's numerous items I can pick up. What's to make me not just say, oh, that one?
Maybe you need to scan it with ghost huntery equipment.
New note added.
Should I ask for a hydrate?
I stopped it. Oh, I noticed my flashlight flickering a little bit. It could be nothing. Maybe I should listen really carefully the next time it happens. Well, there's already no sound, so what's listening carefully gonna do for... I don't know.
Should I ask for a hydrate earlier?
Okay, I'll get you one next time I get up.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna try and shove pizza in my face during this break.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not a rush. I got through.
Okay.
I just noticed that I don't drink as much when it's just brewed during the day.
Yep. Well, there's the ads coming in 3 minutes. We just got charged at by a very small person. But what is the next game going to be, Ron?
Let me take a look.
Because, yeah, I feel like there's part of me that's like, oh, I should give this one a bit longer, but it's not. There's nothing going on.
We have landed on Clink.
Clink. Okay.
Clink.
Clink. Well,
No.
we tried with this one. I don't see any indication of what the fuck to do or where the fuck to go.
If it wasn't chugging so hard, probably try it for longer, but the chugging is
It's
hard.
really chuggy. Yeah. Alright.
I should have done that.
Okay. So clink, 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 clink. Not seeing clink. Oh yes, I am seeing clink. There it is. Clink. It's already just multiply louder than the last one.
I mean, anything would be.
This game contains themes related to death, murder, and emotional abuse and mental illness. If you're very sensitive to the subjects, don't play this game. This game contains jump scares and bright flashes of light. We do not recommend this game play to health problems, children under 18, and pregnant women. Play with headphones. Clink!
But what if you're deaf? Do you still need to wear headphones?
I mean, you can get into the aesthetic, I suppose. So yeah, this is Clink. We will... Oh, that didn't change. Clink. Alrighty. Okay, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. Just for the ads are done. The ads are coming in 30 seconds. And I'm going to just shove food in my face for the next 3 minutes so that we don't have to take another break. So I'll be back in 3 minutes once the ads are done. And we will play Clink. I'll run through what Clink is and we'll do it. So yeah, back in 3 minutes, folks. Alrighty, folks, are back. Back with Clink. Clink. Right. So what is Clink? You may be longing to know. You're a lonely woman, secluded in a house with your cat, and the secrets of the past, what hides within your mind, illness or something otherworldly. Nightmares and reality intertwine, everything is so foggy. Do you have the courage to remember what happened? I shoved food in my face far too quickly there. Let's go into what I thought. It's currently £3.86. This one does look interesting. The clinking of chains. They said you were sick, prescribed pills, begged you to stay in touch. I should probably take my meds as well, shouldn't I? But you chose solitude, just you, your cat, and your old house. You wake up as always to feed your cat, but something is off. One of the doors is locked and the key is nowhere to be found. A metallic ringing echoes in your head. In the bathroom, something rotten flickers into sight, then vanishes. And on the mirror, a note from your childhood doll. Memories stir, your grandmother's curse forgotten but never gone. What did she do to you? As you explore this house, piece the doll back together, and suddenly a hidden passage appears in the garage. It leads to the world from your dreams, or your past, or your madness. Endless stairways, coffins in the walls, worm-infested tunnels. They call to you and terrify you all the same. What is that damned sound echoing in your mind? Classic walking sim with psychological twist. Explore your home and uncover hidden objects to unlock the story. Solve light puzzles. Autosave, realistic graphics, high quality sound design. Average game completion time is an hour. That's walking sim. Game features machine translation. 12 languages, okay. Generates images from paintings and photographs using AI. Again, fair. You could just do other things though, but yeah, fair. Alright. Let's get into Clink. Move slightly to the visible left is barely visible. I noticed barely any difference between the whole bar. So there, yeah. Feed the cat.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
We were lonely women, Rowan.
Ah, hence the cats, I guess.
Yes.
Good old misogyny.
Yep. We're lonely women live alone with our cat.
Feel a bit attacked? Hello, Polly. Hello, Baba.
Our cat gets delicious food. Item added. A lot of biscuits we're giving her. But I've not put any biscuits down.
Hey, it's not laggy. I'll take it.
That's very true.
I think I'm going to need to get a second ball of wool to finish this one.
Yeah, you were saying. Do you think it'll be won't be long enough without it?
Well, I think I've got through like a third of it, maybe a quarter, and I've only got like, I don't know, 20 centimeters.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's going to be long enough to really justifying being called a scarf. It's very heavy. But then again, it is like high quality, thick wool.
Yeah.
But like, this has weight to it already. Oh, okay.
Okay. Good morning, good morning. What button is inventory? Brittness, okay. Control. Okay, so move forward, backwards, left, right is fine. Interact D is fine. But what's the button for the note? Because there was a... It said I got a note and I could read the note.
Try N or tab.
Try tab. Ah, I for inventory.
That was going to be my third one.
Doctor says it's
Dear.
schizophrenia, but I know they just don't know what they don't see what I see.
I really hate the
How much schizophrenia has
depictions
become a
of,
sort of running joke for the always the answer.
like, oh, it's scary. Whoa, she's seeing things. And like,
Yeah.
there is a lot more to schizophrenia.
Mm-hmm. Everything's gone a bit wibbly.
What was the line from Zero Punctuation? Like, ah, yes, the camera goes wibbly when you lose your sanity, as if the first thing you do when you lose your mind is drop your contact lenses.
Mm-hmm. Note 2. Why did you stop playing with me? We had so much fun together. Then those stupid pills and that lousy cat. He scratched me all over and tore my clothes apart. Dressed me up again. Password 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh no, it's a big one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh. We all know that's the safest password. No one ever guesses 1, 2, 3, 5. Alright. What we really do here? Hang on, what was Pocket Light? Pocket Light F. Okay, we don't have the Pocket Light yet already though. Keep hearing the cat, but not seeing it. I see. You're playing one of those games, Ron.
Hmm.
Oh. There's a doll standing here. We can't interact with. Let's make this process fun and start playing right now. You find everything you need on the cameras and the computer, but what's the password? Look for clues around the house and shut that damn cat up. You leave the cat alone.
Just a kitty cat. Where's my two? There's one. Where's the other? Ollie. Ollie Lulu.
My idiot is just asleep in my shirt at the moment.
There she is. Hello, baby. Hello.
Okay, so that's 4, that's 9 candles. I imagine that's probably relevant since it's a number. But what order it's in, fuck only knows. Oh,
my
hang
good
on, here we
girl.
go. So candles, eyes, keys, knives, light bulbs, and pens. So it's 9 is the first number. Okay, so we'll look for something with eyes, something with keys. Eyes, keys. What's eyes, keys, something pens. Eyes, keys, knives, light bulbs, pens. Well, there's 4 pens in that picture. Why would you have a picture of pens? So it's 9 something 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 4. Thanks for that, kitten. Jesus, you got fright there. Nine something 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 4. Oh, eyes was the next one, wasn't it? Yeah, 9 3 something 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 4. So 1 key. Was key the next one? It was. So 931 something something 4. 931 something something 4. 931 something something 4. Lights. 5. 9315 something 4. Lights was second last one, wasn't it? So it's 931 something 54. 931 something 54. Nine three one something 54, and it's knives. Knives. Ah, knives. 931 654. 931 654. 931 654.
I think I dressed up as the 118 guys as like a school dress up day thing.
Hmm. Oh. Every time I turn the okay, I was gonna say every time I turn the camera to face the cat, it screams at me. It's Mah.
So scary.
What's this? What the fuck was that? Item added. It's a child from Monsters Inc. wig.
Ah, yes, of course.
Can we put it on the doll? Yes, we can. Sometimes I hear voices, they whisper to me, I'm not alone in this room. I hear voices in my head, they talk to me, they understand. So we're looking for, I don't know. Looking for something. I was gonna say, Randy Orton doesn't really have any, like, iconic gear, really, does he, apart from his pants? I don't really think he'd be looking for a pair of pants with Orton written across the front of them. That wouldn't really be ideal. Unless he's riding a giant sperm, which is also possible. Right, well. Ba, 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 ba. Why does the cat keep shouting every time I go into any room?
Is it a cat?
Yeah, but it's proper like "Meow," and just to remind you it's there.
Yes,
You say
it's a
that
cat.
ours never does that.
Ours does do that, I suppose.
Mine do.
Ours constantly reminds me when I'm in the room with them.
Juniper likes finding her mice toys and bringing them over to me, shouting the entire way. Look at me,
Why
look what I
so bad
found.
Sneaking into the bedroom. He announces himself.
Yep. That's why I both love and find confusing with Luffy. See, if he just stayed quiet, he could have just got into the bedroom, gone up to me, cuddled into me, and gone to sleep. But instead, he opened the door and he had to scream that he was there, which woke me up, which means he didn't get to stay in the bed. If he'd been even somewhat stealthy, he'd have got away with it, but no.
He'd have gotten away with it until the moment I couldn't breathe.
Cat says it's on the table.
What's the Jurassic Park theme song at first? Hi, kitty. Kitty, kitty,
Well,
kitty.
since you know where everything is, Cat, we'll go back upstairs. What the fuck was that? Did you see that?
No. Oh, I did now.
What the fuck was that?
That's fun. Fun.
Just wobbly man. Not wobbly man as in Tommy from Estonia, but still wobbly man.
God, that song from Estonia this year. Hey, look. It wasn't Israel. We're all right.
Fucking hell.
Have you seen that new documentary, Settlers?
No. What is
I've
it?
heard good things about it and seen clips.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of the guy. Give me a sec. Google it so I can report on it accurately.
Why would you put your underwear on, then your socks, then your shoes?
Louis Theroux.
All the way through?
Is that how you pronounce that?
Yeah.
Louis Theroux?
Yeah.
Yeah, Louis Theroux. 14 years after his first visit, Louis Theroux meets some of the growing community of religious nationalist Israelis who have settled in the occupied West Bank.
God. Okay. I mean, usually his stuff's
I've seen
interesting.
clips. I've seen clips. It's horrifying.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen roughly 5 minutes of this, and I watched it with my jaw on the floor.
Hmm.
And I knew how bad they were going in,
Yeah.
and it still shocked me. The extent and fervour of the hate really got to me.
Yeah.
It's likely this documentary that has, like, led to the shift in reporting recently.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually the Louis Theroux stuff's interesting enough because he does try, at least try and sort of be like, just, you know, you talk to me, you tell me all about this, and I'll just kind of be like, okay, rather than trying to like lead you one way or the other.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see it on his face that he's struggling in this one.
Yeah. Inspect the entire house through the cameras. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, rewatching Jurassic Park recently was quite fun. We watched all of them, including the new trilogy.
I keep forgetting there's been three. There's three in the new lot.
The
And there's going to
first
be
one is
another
the-
trilogy starting now.
The first one in that trilogy is decent. I had fun with that one.
Yeah.
The second one is quite bad, but funny bad. You know, like you can giggle.
I remember. I know the original Jurassic Park. I vaguely remember the second one as being the one with Jeff Goldblum and his daughter,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
the T-Rex in the fish tank.
Yes, the T-Rex gets taken to San Diego.
Yeah, and then the third one I vaguely remember was who it was about, but I don't remember anything about the film.
that one's really funny. Basically, some kid goes missing on an island right next to Isla Nubla, and
is that the Site B one?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. So they like paragliding and they end up on Site B. So like the team goes in to try and get this kid out. It's really short. It has a Spinosaurus. It's stupid monster movie right to the end, and it's only 90 minutes. Quite fun. I genuinely enjoy that one.
Okay. They want me to believe it's an illness, but I know the truth. No, God, this game's getting worse.
We ended up rating that one higher than the second because the second we found boring right up until San Diego hit, and they were like, "Yeah, we're just waiting for San Diego."
Yeah.
Like, there's no character, even though it's got Goldblum in it. Like, he's not doing anything. He's mostly being a failed dad.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
It's not the same kind of vibes that we're looking for, you know?
Yeah.
We prefer the third one, mostly because fun value, you know? We had fun watching it.
Yep.
Jurassic World 1, it's decent.
The first one I remember being semi-decent, if a bit weird, and then everything after that was just like, oh.
Yeah, the second one is so laughably bad, but your sides will break from how many cliches it goes into.
Is the second one of the second trilogy the one where they are at the auction?
Yes, and it's Russian Ivanikovich or something.
Okay.
And it's like the most stereotypical Russian man for the Russian government trying to buy dinosaurs as an army. Like, it's perfect.
I saw a few scenes of Jurassic World while we were.
And then the third film,
Christmas.
we put it on.
More than the first and maybe half of the second.
Well, the original, do you mean, or the second series?
Original.
The original trilogy's not, as we said, it's not bad. The second trilogy is. I don't think
third one is misogynistic.
What happens in the third one? Because I don't remember if I've seen it.
Right, okay. So we put it on, and immediately it had giant locusts, and I'm like, oh great, so the giant locusts are a genetically modified creature meant to eat non-genetically modified crops to force farmers into buying their dodgy version. Yep, and it's Dr. Wu. Yep, okay, we're getting racist now. Gotcha. That was the entire fucking plot. Blue was running around, and Blue had a kid, and also the rest of, like, because it had this theme running throughout. I don't know if you noticed it. First one, businesswoman needs to learn to take care of children, even though she had work, but you've got to be...
She spent her life doing business, but now she needs to learn how to love. Yeah, I remember.
And the second one is like she adopts a kid, and the third one becomes incredibly pro-lifey and misogynistic, like you have to have kids. And the end of the second one is literally a pro-life message of like, but do they have a right to live?
Fucking hell.
And the third one is literally just what I described with the genetically modified locust, and also there's a dinosaur or something, and respect life. All life deserves to live. Be a mother.
Fuck's sake.
The whole thing is
I remember
so
the curse my
bad.
grandmother placed on me. The devil has returned to finish what he started. So I just had to read the note before I forgot. What was that, Mia?
Are dino nuggies a thing here?
Dino nuggies. Dino shaped nuggies. Usually,
Yeah.
but they're usually made of turkey.
Oh.
You can get corn ones.
You can get corn ones, apparently. Am I wrong thinking that most dino nugget, like most shaped things, are now turkey rather than chicken?
I don't know. It's been like 14, 15 years since I've had a chicken.
It's about, well, I suppose it's been about the same since I last had like any kind of like shaped things, but I know all the like the shaped ones when I was like when my cousins were young were all turkey flavour. I say flavour rather than made of turkey because that's more accurate.
Yeah, I think they were chicken when I was a little kid, but like again I wasn't exactly paying attention, and I stopped eating meat at 14. Like,
Yeah, that's fair.
I might ask you to see if there's dino nuggies and if they're chimkin. Next time.
get the corn ones. The corn ones are good, and they have a consistent texture with no grizzle.
Apparently the corn ones are good. To tell you from the
I get the corn ones sometimes, and I have ketchup with them like I'm 5 years old again. What is it? I had dinosaur autism, Jesus Christ.
What way do I need to make this face?
You haven't played J-Pog yet, have you? Jurassic Park Operation Genesis.
I've not yet. No, it's
Ooh.
it was the one you sent me on abandonware, wasn't it?
Yes,
Yes.
you should play it. I will happily sit there and help you build a park.
How do I meant to get past this?
I wrote guides for that game when I was 10.
I can't even see the damn thing. I'm trying to see what this is meant to bounce off of.
Let me see if I can take a picture of this thing I am knitting, so you can see what I mean by it dents. I love these cameras. It completely washes out all the colour.
Oh, that made a noise.
Here, let me send this to you so you can see what I mean.
I heard a noise. Why is it not opening?
Okay, so bearing in mind that the camera has washed out every scrap of colour, there's the video.
Okay, inside.
That's one layer of knitting.
Just show this off on the stream 1 second.
It is dense.
That is dense. That's like almost cloth placemat dense.
Yeah, it feels it, and that's just one layer of garter stitch. And I think I'm halfway through the ball of wool, and that's all I've got.
I mean,
So I
everything
think
else
I'm
will have a
pretty
good weight to it, so that'll make it quite a good scarf.
It'll make it very warm and very suited for very long hikes.
Yes.
And to be fair, it is for someone's wedding. It's a wedding present, so I don't mind. I'm probably going to use a finer wool as well to do like a crocheted end to it all. I think that could be nice.
Yeah. I mean, it depends if you want.
Yeah.
You could do like a sort of lighter crocheted end on either side, so you've got like the heavy in the middle, but.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like a crochet trim to it. But yeah.
Hang on.
Oh, I get paid in a week, thank fuck. Oh, hello, you're bapping my feet. Hello. Bappy bappy.
She stands in the corner when I turn off the lights. I can feel her breath. Okay, well maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we need to point it towards a corner. What the fuck am I meant to be doing with this? Like in the mirror, the door's open.
I will say there's not anything wrong with the game, but it's not really capturing my interest either.
I know what you mean. I think that I don't know. Like I feel like it was beginning to rise to something, and I was beginning to get invested, but now I'm just confused. Because I see this is doing something. Having this door open in the mirror does something.
Probably got to get the beam of light directly on the thingy, right? Like that beam of light on the mirror, probably. You're trying to reflect it onto something, if I had to guess.
Well, the thing is, the door there was shut. Why is the door there shut when it was open a second ago?
Probably
Oh,
because
it's when it reflects onto the. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. We'll try.
Yeah, use the light to reflect it on the door that you want open, I think.
This one doesn't seem to want to open at all. Light reflection. See, only that first one has that connection. Yeah, even if I get this one to line up, it's not opening. Whereas the one round here... flies open.
Maybe that's the one you have to go through.
It doesn't do anything. I don't understand. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious. Right, because the last two notes. So remember the curse my grandmother placed on me? One before that was, she stands in the corner when I turn off the lights, I can feel her breath. Which is what made me wonder if it was wanting me to try and be near... There's that sound as well.
Maybe you have to beam the light across to the door you want open, then turn the light off.
How do I turn this light on though? That light up there looks like it should be turned on. And here as well. Maybe I need to do something back here to turn the lights on.
No, I mean off. Like, you know how it clicked open a door in the mirror? Maybe when you click open the door, you turn the light off, and that's what leads the door to open? I don't know.
Yeah, but I can't seem to find a way to turn the light out. Apart from the flashlight, but again, it doesn't seem to want to work in that regard.
Yeah. Your best bet?
I just don't get what it wants me to do. I am just completely stumped by this.
What was the hint again?
She stands in the corners when I turn off the light, I can feel her breath.
Maybe to face the mirror towards the corners or something until you see it?
See, I tried that. but there's nothing. Nothing shows up in any of the corners.
Hmm.
Hmm. Just don't get what the fuck I'm meant to do.
You've got to be beaming the light towards something, right? Using the mirror to reflect the light.
It's got to be, and the fact that that does reflect something different from what's actually there is probably important. But I cannot get it to interact with anything else.
Hmm. Have you got any other items?
There are any other items, but I can check. No, there's no other items.
Okay. Maybe you gotta like back away from the mirror towards the door. Keeping the door you want in view.
So it's like the door stairs shut like that. So they get near it, then it opens.
Wait, try that again? Let me look.
Right. That's the door.
Yeah,
Shut.
yeah.
If I get near it, opens. Like, only opens in the mirror, doesn't open in...
Is that open?
Behind me now.
Okay, back away into it. Like, walk backwards.
Fucking hell. Well done, Ron. Oh. I didn't realise there was something. Oh, there's a key. What's that? I can't pick up the key. Cuffs. Candles.
The interesting thing is that the mirror doesn't show yourself.
Yeah, yeah. Right. What's this? No. The cat lives between worlds, as if between two fires under the bed's shadows. But the monster is chained to it. She chained herself, become prisoner of chains, pain create the walls and no harm. Eyes watch intently, 6 marks seek the dark. The last one was a sincere, a weak cry of plea. She couldn't find them, maybe you can. Try to uncover the secret hidden in the rotten coffins. The first, a doll, a crooked smile. The second, a handcuff. Third, a candle. Fourth, bones. Fifth, a key. Sixth, corpse. Okay. Doll, handcuff, candle. Okay. Doll, handcuff, candle. Should be doll. Yeah, doll. Should be handcuff. Yeah. Say doll, handcuff, candle, isn't there? Yeah, stall, handcuff, candle, bones, key, corpse. Okay. Really? Okay. Let's go down the way because it's going to be faster. Bones. Key. Headbutt the wall. Big-headed corpse.
To be fair, giant heads, kind of spooky. Achievement?
Can't close myself in the coffin apparently. Friend, I'm not scared in the slightest of you. Stop headbutting things.
Oh, can't you tell they're mentally ill because they bang their head on shit?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we're mentally ill, and that's why how we get out of our mentally ill state is headbutting things.
Mm.
Nothing says further
Yes,
mental health than
probably why
headbutting
I-
things.
Yeah, it's giving me during a meltdown. I'm often a headbutter of things in meltdown. But that's because my brain is screaming.
Note 11. They laugh when I talk about ghosts, but I see no fear in their. I see the fear in their eyes. They have no more friends, no family, no one. They think I'm crazy.
Yeah, I kind of hate the trope of the mentally ill protagonist in horror.
It was overdone in film, and it's now even more overdone in games.
Yeah.
What the fuck did that say? For every door there's a pills.
They're not like us. They're scary.
Yep, 4 minutes till ads, is that right?
That's fine.
Well, 4 minutes till the ad will come in, but yeah. 1. Ugh, sorry.
Bless you.
Okay. 1.
One.
Got some pills. Item added. Antidepressant pills. I mean, because schizophrenia is treated by antidepressants, don't you know, Rowan?
Fucking totally.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
Ugh. But what kind of antidepressants? Like, you know, is she a metazapine girly like myself?
Martazepine was the one that really fucked me up, so I can't say anything.
I found that one, like, I take it. I find it works pretty well for me. I find the SSRIs mess my brain up a lot more. Sertraline destroyed my thinking.
Yeah.
I couldn't think on search.
That's fair.
And it's always the one they prescribe first.
They put when I first when the doctor I went to see first decided like, oh, you're signed off ill, great, we'll put you on antidepressants. They put me on the one that everyone goes on, which is fuck, what's it called? The one everyone's on, fucking the joke antidepressant actually makes you worse.
Sertraline.
No, what's the one that everyone was on for a while that they always talk about?
Xanax.
No.
Prozac.
Prozac.
The classic.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really use it anymore,
for
do
me.
they?
Laughably bad.
Yeah, they don't really use that one anymore.
When the owner dies, the animal is locked inside without food or water. Survival instincts take over. The animal becomes so obsessed with hunger that it begins to gnaw on the owner's body. First the soft tissue, then the bones. The decreased owner turns into food. Consumed by hunger, the animal feels nothing but its drive to survive, eating the rotting flesh until only an empty shell remains.
Oh yeah, like your cat would eat you if you died. My dog wouldn't. Blech.
How high can we go up in this? Right, ads in 3 minutes. Can we finish this before the ads come in? One, two. Cat noises. No, 3. No cat noises this time. 4. 5. I see.
A bloogie boogie woo.
Boogie, woogie, woogie, woogie.
You have played Silent Hill, haven't you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you mean the original ones or the new one?
Not the original.
Yeah, I played. A long, long time ago, but I played them.
I'm thinking about doing a playthrough again.
Yeah, go. Well, if you ever want to do it on stream, let me know.
Might be able to. It's on my I've got PS2 is the problem. I wouldn't know how to connect it to the laptop.
I mean, the only
Probably
person
a
asking me
SCADA
that is
HDMI cable,
because
but
I know the thing Belry has, I think, is a good one that for good capture card. But I don't know what it is he's got. I don't think it was an expensive one though. I think it was quite cheap.
yeah.
Do, 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 do. 20 seconds till ads.
Really pissed off. I want my other needle back. Fuck's sake. I'm genuinely annoyed at myself.
I'll go to the store. Fuck's sake. Come on. Woo! I don't know what the strange thing falling towards is meant to be representative of. That's meant to be like a, you did wrong or what. But any which way, we'll be back in 2 minutes, folks. Because the ad's going to come in. And I need to go quickly help me out. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks, and we'll carry on with this game. Alrighty, folks, we're back. Yes, carrying on. Just should say before I forget that we are doing a charity thing for St. Jude's this month. Only the last couple of days. I've spelt that wrong. I have spelled that wrong. 1 second. I'm on form today. Really? There we go. Yeah, we're on form. We are raising money for St. Jude's. It is a fantastic cause. It is a children's hospital. And as a survivor of childhood cancer, I could definitely say fuck cancer, and no one should go through that shit. So, yeah, if you can, please help, please donate. If you want me to do any nonsense for it, just let me know what you want me to do. I will do most weird and wonderful shit for it. Because, as ever, it is a good cause. What do you want? Want to come up? Are you back? Come on. Are you cold? You're freezing. Why are you so cold? Why are you so cold? Hmm? Why are you so cold? Come here. And there we go. So hopefully everyone's back as well. Where were we? Oh, okay.
So loud.
It's very loud. The cat's just here. I assume the cat's telling us. For every door there's a pills. Oh, hang on. I don't know if that's
Scary?
I don't know if that's meant to be the desired effect.
Sounds like a balloon shooting away on a fart.
It does, kind of, yeah.
Oh, there was something on the floor there.
It was.
Go back.
Well, there was a pill tub.
It's bright red, so you can usually pick it up, right?
I thought so, but it's not letting me.
Huh. Okay.
Let's catch the cat again. And I went through the second door before. It said it was wrong, so let's keep going upstairs and see what we can see. See, there's more scarred pills here.
Hmm.
It makes me think it can't be that one either. Now there's scarred pills outside this one. Okay, so I need to go through all the doors so I can scatter pills outside them, I think it's meaning. Okay. One doesn't have scared pills. Two does. Three does. Four. Oh. Four does now because we just scared them. Guess we scared them outside five? I've already got some scared outside it. So now we go one. I think. Yeah, now we scare some outside one and move on.
Okay.
I still don't really understand what that puzzle was all about, but okay.
Yeah, it's quite odd, isn't it?
Three. Okay, we're going back down now. Two. What the fuck is this? Death. Oh, okay. Oh, apparently that was us being killed, Ron. Did you know such things? You got beaten up by some sort of skinny, bony child. He's not intimidating in the slightest, though.
It's mildly unpleasant. I think that's
Reminds me
largely
of one of my
because I
old
don't like
flatmates.
kids.
He's just gangly and yeah, it just reminds me of a flatmate.
Mm. I'm just not fond of children, so that's probably it.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there's a mirror. We show him his own ugliness to his face. Ah, he can't take the ugliness.
The dysphoria hitting me like.
Well, I assume we've only got a little bit to go, considering we've still got the last door to do. Right, let's do this door then. I mean, I do feel this game is trying at least.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I think it's earned a 3.
Yeah, 3 or a 4 I'd give it.
Yeah, it's. Why did I die? But yeah, I'd say it's earned its minimum of 3 because it does feel like there's been some actual love and work put into it. But
Yeah.
I could just do with explaining things just a little bit easier, a little bit more. Just would feel a bit more. Yeah.
I don't know, I think the puzzles at least mostly are pretty easy to work
I
out,
think the
you
only
know?
thing that's taken us any time has been the one where I had to walk backwards to open the door, but that's just me being thick. Oh, they hang out the pictures. All right, okay, I get you.
Don't let them touch you, okay.
Yeah. They lean out of the pictures, so you need to like move around them. Right, okay. What? What is it, Grumbly Cat? What is it, my Grumbly Cat? Oh, there's another note there. What's the note say? These strange places, I wander through them again in the dreams. It's not a dream, it's because of the curse. The devil is trying to drag my soul, my body to hell. He won't succeed, I have a plan. Oh, good. Do you? Let's see, what are you doing? The camera isn't there. It's off to the side. Are you trying to be dramatic into the camera? The camera's over there. Dear cat, the camera is there. There it is. There you go. Look. There it is.
Mm.
Look. You're trying to get your artistic side out, are you? Trying to make them see your inner fuzzball. Try going slower this time. Can't see anything when you do that. I can't see when you do that. No, I can't see anything when you try and brush your face into my face. That's what I thought.
He's a sweetie boy. I think you just got to time this one.
Yeah. I think I missed one of the sides because I couldn't see a certain part of it.
Ah.
Hello.
Lucy, I would happily take your place asleep. I can't.
What are you doing? Hmm?
Making his mom
What are you
jealous.
doing? Spun around and gone the wrong way. Thanks to someone. Right. Well, if I could see before, I can't now.
Lucy, stop chewing on his glasses.
Is he being a sweetie boy?
He's chewing on my glasses.
Being a sweetie boy.
He done? He done marking my glasses with horrible, horrible fish stench? I have to wash them when I'm done on stream, so they smell less like fish. You're such a twat. Such a twat. You done yet? No? No? Still going? You done? Are you done? Pretty sure it must have been spun around because no, never think I wasn't spun around. Damn it. At least he settled down now. At least he is settled, and I can finally get on. And I inevitably will die in like the first 2 seconds of finding out the bit I need to go to.
really want Rat Run back. I had a lot of fun with the one time I got to play that.
I mean, Plummet will be that when we come back round. It will.
It was just the vibe of all the little critters, all the heinous little critters.
Yeah.
It was what was it? Prostitute Dick.
Yep.
What were the other ones?
I need. Fuck's sake. I need to edit Rat Run for podcast release. God help me. God help me.
Because I liked my little guy, my goober.
I love Rat Run. Rat Run was a great series to run. Just it was snake bit from the second it started.
It was just kind of cursed.
Oh,
Something
it
about
was
the timing didn't work.
The week before it was meant to start, three people pulled out. So we had half the cast we were meant to have. Then, just every time we didn't get any momentum on it. It just kept falling through. And yeah, it was just both beautiful and horrendously cursed all at the same time.
Yeah, like I remember I really enjoyed it, but it was always on a night where I was always exhausted and was never available. And I think I was pulling something stupid like 6 work days a week at that point.
Yeah. It's fine. When Plummet comes back round, we'll all have fun with the carnage we've all missed. And it will definitely be back before the end of the year. Before the end of the year, we'll be back being...
these cute little critters being disgusting. That was so much fun to me.
Yeah. But yeah,
because my little guy was a poison dart frog, wasn't he?
Yep.
He was the green, black, and yellow one. And his entire thing that he was a nudist under a trench coat.
Yeah, that was one of the tamest characters. Unlike Klepto's character, who was the only one that survived but was deaf after an episode.
It was the prostitute Dick Klepto played, right?
Klepto was Sparkling Glucose, I remember that.
Yeah, Sparkling Glucose, which was... I'm 90% sure it was a Dick. Which are the tiny little rat deers. And they're so cute.
Fuck's sake. It's really
really tight.
pedantic with its grabby arms.
Yeah, I've re-listened to Rat Run.
Yeah.
Like, I was invested by the one session I was in. I was just always really busy.
I think, as I said, it will translate well to podcast form.
Yeah.
It's
silly, it's frenetic.
Yeah, it's got the right kind of jam to it. I mean, I was hoping to do it this year for thing, but yeah, as I said, Plummet is it's going to take priority when it starts. But Plummet's not going to be out till the end of the year, so maybe I try and do Rat Run as one of my practices to get myself better at editing once Halloween's. Basically, once Darktide is wrapped up, my only focus is going to be Halloween and Plummet. And Plummet is something that I don't have to be as focused as...
And you not run through this section?
I don't have to be as focused as compared to like Darktide, because I don't need to write as much in advance.
Yeah.
Because it's all like adapted story rather than, you know?
Yeah. You don't have to wait for certain people to be on.
Yes, it can literally just be, if there's only 2 people this week, then we run with 2 people. If there's 7 of you, we'll run with 7 of you. That's fine. But yeah, Plummet will be much more that kind of style, where I'll feel better just having a regular weekly dose of carnage, rather than it being someone's not here. Oh well, someone's not here. Oh well, we'll wait 10 minutes to see if anyone else turns up. Right, no, never mind, we'll cancel.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Darktide, as I said, only got like 3-4 episodes left. I mean, I'd prefer it has the full 5 or 6 episodes left, but I don't think I'm going to get that with Amy, so I'll take 4 or 5 episodes. Because as I said, Amy's reached the waddling stage, so that's probably means we probably don't have her for too much longer before she's away with kid birth. We got through it. Yeah, we got through it. Oh, no, there's more section. Fucking hell, another section of this.
Yeah, again, the thing I really liked with Rat Realm was all these tiny, cutesy little animals being heinous.
Yep.
It was great, it was grand, it was perfect.
It was basically the furry RPG we've always joked about running.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Fuck me, okay. There was no... I thought it was going to be like a mini save point halfway through that. No. Far too easy. Fucking thing. Oh, don't save the door. They're not open enough. There you go.
It's because I've also got Clint's reptiles and his entire video on the ungulates kind of playing on another tab.
Mm-hmm.
Reminded me of mouse deer.
Ah yes, mouse deer.
Have you seen the fangs on mouse deer?
I have not seen the fangs on mouse deer.
Let me get up a picture of one.
I mean, then again, if anyone is going to run a fucking crazed furry RPG, it's probably going to be us.
Oh yeah.
Of all the fucking podcast people that are, especially the ones I meet Dragon Meat, there's no one that's going to run this kind of carnage weekend.
Copy image. Here we go. Let's look at some mouse deer.
Let's look at some mouse deer.
There you go. So these are related and relatively closely related to deer. And they are just simply a bit horrifying and tiny.
I'll bring
And
them
I
up
love them.
once we're done doing it. And window. Yeah. Another section of this. I mean, this is again one of my things with these kind of games is that they don't realise when they've done something a little too much. And I think having the 2 sections of this might just be doing it a little too much.
Yeah. Like I was rating it higher because I quite like some of the earlier puzzles.
I mean, I think it's definitely earned its 3. But whether it gets to a 4 or not, I'm not sure because I just feel that there's a.
Okay, don't go through there yet. Don't go through it yet. Don't...
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Because it keeps crushing you.
There we go. Right, next bit. What's the next bit that moves? This bit. Yeah. Oh, it's either way. Okay. we can go when it goes back there. Oh, now it's saving. Coffin. Oh, it's one of Tom's favourite coffins. Full of wriggly bugs. Wriggly bugs. Wriggly bugs.
Okay, this is horrible. I actually don't like this.
Wriggly bugs.
I do have a bit of a dislike of like maggots and worms. I feel like this is quite a reasonable dislike. Yeah, worm-like things are something I'm genuine not fond.
So,
You ever seen like hair worms? Have you ever seen hair worms exiting an insect they have parasitized?
I think I have, yeah.
The amount of worm that like fits in them.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, very few
like
things are
most
worse than
animals.
barely trying to explain that tapeworms are caught by dangling a Snickers under your arse.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just mud, mostly.
Yeah,
And
he said it in all seriousness, and then afterwards, no, I was joking. You're like, were you? Really? And he's like,
obvious.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a fear of catching worms. It is a fear of mine.
that's understandable.
There's no reason why I think I have them, but occasionally I get paranoid.
No, that's fair enough, I understand that.
Yeah, it's... The thought makes me want to cry.
I strongly recommend that you take the medication. You refuse to follow the treatment will lead to a worsening of your condition and increase in hallucinations.
I feel like a lot of these games and things really focus on the positive symptoms of schizophrenia and not the negative ones. And what I mean by positive and negative, it's the clinical term. Positive means to be adding something to your experience, and negative is a detraction from your experience. Like, a good example would be the disorganization of your thoughts that you get with some schizophrenia, where you can't get words out, it just becomes a word salad in extreme cases.
Yeah.
Your thoughts and speech become really disorganized. And the lack of emotion on your face, like you tend to just look blank a lot of the time, and you don't realize you're looking blank, but you're just not expressing. And again, they always focus on the hallucinations, but not on the delusions. And those go hand in hand, oftentimes. Like, from what I've seen, at least from like clients at work, they'll be hallucinating, and the hallucinations will be feeding into the delusions, and the delusions will be telling them to not trust anyone because they won't be able to tell the difference between you and the hallucination.
Yep.
And then we believe what the hallucination is saying, and it goes in a cycle. Like, a lot of these games just lack any kind of depth and understanding about schizophrenia, which really pisses me off.
Yeah. I mean, when I was in nursing, I dealt with 3 patients in total with schizophrenia. None of them were insane.
No, they're not.
Who the fuck was that?
A lot of the time, perfectly aware of what they're seeing is a hallucination, and they will have tests, you know? Like, my client is a bit different because dementia is added into the mix, which she's not able then to even break out of it in the way that most people can.
Yep.
I feel like she's a very extreme example, however.
Yeah.
A very extreme comorbid kind of example with other conditions.
I mean, when I was at uni, they showed us a video, like a 1970s video, of a guy with schizophrenia, and it was literally like, tell us about the mice, and he's just like, you know, very normalish person, and then he just gonna goes, God inhabits mice, and is haunting me because he follows me around, and it's like, do you mean God is in a mouse form? He was like, well, God possesses the mouse, and the mouse follows me everywhere. That was his just his belief. But the guy talked perfectly normally, wasn't thinking another way.
Yeah.
Just that was the thing that apparently, you know, was his delusion, was that God was inhabiting mice and chasing him.
Yeah.
Whereas,
Like the
why was there
client I
cats
have,
running
it
at me?
delusions of persecution, and people are coming to kill her. That's what she gets.
Yeah.
And she'll use religious belief to therefore protect herself. But that also means she can't tell the difference between us going in to change her pad and someone coming in to murder her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
And
I hear
I
it in
don't
the
feel comfortable
hallways,
giving it.
maybe on the stairs. Okay. Oh, another note. Oh, I don't want that. I want the wanted the note. Note 15. I bought handcuffs tonight. I will chain myself to the bed with them. Nothing will be able to manipulate me anymore. I will drag those nightmarish places. Or drag me to those nightmarish places. Okay.
The interesting thing with her in particular is that you know how people with dementia tend to repeat things over and over again? They go into like a cyclical moment, like they'll say one thing and you respond, and they'll say another thing in the exact same way and respond, and then a minute later they'll ask the same question. It will just go in a circle.
Yep.
She does that, but for her hallucinations.
Ah, okay.
And so she'll be saying the same thing over and over and over again, but it's because she's experiencing hallucinations and delusions. And those are triggering the loop.
Hmm.
It's interesting. I just would rather she wasn't scratching my feet.
Yeah. Oh,
Ah, that was the end.
that was the end.
Thought there was going to be a bit more than that, but fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, that was okay.
I'd say it's still a solid 3.
If you want a true horror, I have a picture of a mouse deer in the chat ready for you.
Oh yes, I forgot about the mouse deer. Let's see that. Mouse deer. I mean, that is something. Mouse deer.
It is certainly something.
that
And the
tooth?
males have those, and they are used in combat.
Is that a tooth?
Yes. That's a fang.
That is a fang.
That's a fang.
Jesus.
These things are like 2 pounds. And they have fangs like that.
Jesus.
For combat. I don't like how it stretches its mouth back that far.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite upsetting. Let me roll, spin the wheel.
Yep.
While we are.
I'm just gonna check I've scored everything up to this point. I don't think I have.
Oh, this is an interesting one. Nightmare Visions, Chapter 1.
Nightmare Visions, Chapter 1. Okay. No, that's definitely something. This is Nightmare Visions Chapter 1. Let me just copy over the text. Does it exist on OBS? No. Does Nightmare Visions exist? No, that's not what I... Games and demos then. Right. Nightmare Visions Chapter 1. You investigate a secluded rural home of an old friend that's gone missing. Abandoned under mysterious circumstances, you begin to uncover a haunting trail left behind by a man consumed by paranoia and isolation and something far more disturbing. This came out on the 26th. It is a free game. Put my death counter on. Actually, we got a couple of deaths that one didn't record. It's a free game. Psychological horror experience told through the eerie perspective of found footage. Chapter 1 introduces the beginning of the Nightmare Visions anthology. Each chapter explores a new character, a new setting, and a new psychological thread woven into the same unnerving universe. This is not a game of combat or escape, it's a slow burning descent into an atmosphere of unease where story and tension unfold through exploration and observation. Each object, each symbol, and every shadowed corner tell part of a larger unsettling truth. First person walking sim, VHS effects, puzzles, and cryptic messages. 20 to 30 minutes. Chapter 1 is free, Chapter 2 is in development. Start chapter. Chapter 1, The Visitor.
Man, it's so dark out here. I should turn my flashlight on.
Oh no, we've got voice acting.
It's definitely found footage style.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where did you go, John?
I mean, it is normal to go up to someone's house and say, "Where are you, John?" August 12th. The cows have been spooked lately. Something in the sky last night. A flash. Almost like lightning, but the air was still. I swear I saw something move in the barn after. I'll check tomorrow.
Classic John, leaving notes everywhere. Can't get through without a writer. Looks like the storm rolled in and scared off some cows. I should check the barn.
Oh dear.
Is this technically the barn? It's got a hitching post. Well, look at some sort of stables in a barn, but... Barn I would have thought was like, you know, a big outhouse building. August 15th. Who may concern? There's something out there. Last night I heard footsteps on roof while I was outside. I turned around and didn't see anything. I panicked and locked the whole house and threw all 3 keys to all 3 main doors out to the yard. I hope I'm not going crazy.
Footsteps on the roof? Could have been an animal. Oh, I guess it's time for me to look for the keys. There's no way I'm getting inside without them.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Okay. This is interesting.
I mean, there's a cellar there that, whenever we get near it, it seems to make that weird noise.
Can't get through without a key.
That note wasn't there before. August 18th. I stayed up all night long waiting for it to show itself. Around 3 AM there was a flash as bright as the sun, but didn't make a sound. Clouds were screaming. When I got to the barn, they were all gone. Every single one of them.
A flash bright as the sun. No sound? Maybe he didn't hear the thunder. He was a bit deaf after all. The cows ran off, probably spooked by the storm. It's not like they'd never done that before. But all of them? That doesn't make any sense. I need to figure this out. I need to get inside the house.
Aha! I think that weird thing is to tell me there's a key nearby.
Yeah, the style of it is actually
Is that a key?
quite unsettling.
Yeah.
It's the radio, it's like the static and the something odd. Yeah.
Ah, hang on. Keys there. Yeah, I kind of dig this so far.
Yeah. I spent way too much money getting all the DLC for Planet Zoo.
I don't believe that's possible. Can't be that much, can it? Is it worse than like the Jurassic Park games with all the DLC?
We count how many there is.
That's rare. Seeing actual horror titles in the bookshelf.
Okay, get a calculator.
You've got this actual like decent books in the bookshelf.
Oh god. Somewhere around 160 quid.
That's not the worst.
Yeah, the only DLC I'm missing is like the soundtrack one.
Yeah.
Everything that adds an animal. Like they have DLC that adds like more animals to it. I can't even play this fucking game on my laptop, but I will have a good laptop one day and I will get really into it. I know I will.
Mhm.
And I hate it when those kind of games
God.
don't have enough animals. I want the obscure one.
Someone's actually bothered to put like a proper game library.
Collect games. Yeah. Dark Souls. 2 copies of Dark Souls 2, which is quite funny.
God. Copy of Dark Souls and 2 copies of Dark Souls 2. That's how you know it's a genuine collection.
This is someone taking a picture of their own collection.
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of like this so far.
August 18th. I heard something under the stairs last night sounding like scratchings. I'm too afraid to check. Maybe I should lock the closet tighter.
Sounds like an animal got inside the house. But I should check the closet anyway. Maybe there's something in there.
I don't know if I've made this scarf too wide.
Oh, John, what happened to you?
Can you make a scarf too wide though? I
It's
secured
very...
it in the chamber below. Too many prying
well
eyes,
as
too many
wide.
unanswered questions. The key is safe, but only for those who truly understand what's at stake. 3 tokens, they'll never take it from me.
Like, I'm trying to think about how it would be worn. It's very much like a middle of the winter one.
Mm.
What the hell was that?
Don't know if that's
Sounded like a key from the
practical.
closet downstairs. I gotta find the key and check it out.
Can't move. Oh, I can move now.
Locked. There has to be a key around here.
I dislike that when you're talking you can't move.
He can't talk and chew gum at the same time.
No,
Or
his
walk
brain
and chew
stops
gum
working.
at the same time. Thing is, I was knitting that fucking thing last night, which means it has to be here somewhere. I wouldn't have just lost it in a double bag for the 20 minutes I took it outside. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's really bothering me.
No, believe me, I know what you mean. I think I'd be bothered too by it.
It's not like those needles are going to be hard to replace. I just don't want to.
Yep.
Especially when I'm probably going to have to get a second ball of this wool, and it's like 18 quid.
Yeah. August
And
19th.
I know why
I've
it's
locked the
18.
bathroom again. Can't risk leaving it open at night. I've left the key outside by the wooden swing. It's safer there, I think.
Can't risk leaving it open at night? What the hell does that even mean? Barrels in the closet too? What was he storing in here? I mean, I guess the guy was a hunter, but this feels a bit much. Bathroom keys by the swing, huh? Why would he leave the note about the bathroom key in the closet? Something's not adding up.
Like, again, I know why this wool is expensive. It is the good shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I got the good shit because I like working with it. It's just a delight to actually work with. I just mildly resent the fact that I'm probably going to need more than one ball of yarn to finish this. She's getting married. It'll be a good present.
It will be.
That sounded really fast. What the hell is out here? No, don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just get inside the house. Now.
I have thought of something I can do with the crappy wool, though. Like the remaining half.
What's that?
I was going to use it to make tassels.
Ah.
I need to unlock this
I think
door
that would be
somehow.
decent for tassels, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
It's not just relying on the individual hairiness of it.
yeah.
It can kind of flow together and mat a little bit and be a bit softer.
August 22nd. I can't stay in here. The walls feel like they're closing in on the mirror. It's not me looking back anymore. I've locked the bedroom and hid the key in the pantry. Need to be ready when the food runs out.
This is something else. That sound outside. Could it be what he was hiding from? Why lock the bedroom though? What was he so afraid of? Maybe he really was onto something. Let's check out the bedroom.
I've got 40 seconds to last. We could hopefully at least get the pantry key and up to the thing. Let's get into the bedroom at least before the ads come in. Torch? Why can't I pick the torch up? Ah. September 19th, everything's packed, clothes supply, all's ready. Tomorrow I'm leaving, I have to, but there's still the study. Need to erase everything, burn the map, shred the notes, no one can know. What if they come tonight? What if I run out of time? I've hid it between the pages, tucked tight between the two books on the shelf downstairs. They'll never think to look there unless I'm wrong. God, I hope I'm not wrong. Alright, well. Let's just pause and go to the ad screen. Come back, everybody.
What are we raising money for?
Yes, we are raising, during May we're raising money for St Jude's Hospice.
Ooh.
Children's Research Hospital, yes. And as ever, as a check cancer survivor myself, fuck cancer. Don't let anyone go through that shit. Support good charities.
Fuck.
This is
Fuck
not
cancer.
making any sense. If he was leaving, why wouldn't he take all his stuff? It's like he was here and he just vanished. He packed everything. His things are still here. No one just leaves their whole life behind like this. Something's very wrong here, and it's not right. He was so ready to go, so why didn't he? What the hell was he so scared of? There's just one more room.
I would rate this game more if it didn't have this narration.
I don't mind the narration, but I mind the being cemented in place while the narration's going on.
Ah, yeah, that too. I would say both.
The fact that I can't move while the narration's going on annoys me. I mean, it does... I don't mind the narration. I feel it does add a little bit rather than taking away, but we are talking a lot, and there's just this
Yes.
feeling of just...
It's kind of repeating itself.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on here? Something's not right.
Yeah.
He wouldn't just do this. This is really peculiar. You know.
Yeah.
I guess it's rambling in the way that people do sometimes speak, but... Come on, even I don't fucking tangent that much.
Yeah. I mean, it's trying to be realistic in speech pattern.
Hmm. Does it a bit too well.
Okay. Aliens. Aliens.
Honestly, kind of glad that it's aliens rather than a ghost
September
again.
19th. I've been studying them, watching them move in the shadows. Don't need doors. No one believes me. I've seen too much. I can't let them find the evidence. Must burn it all. Every map, every report. Oh no, it's too late to run. They're here. Something. Run. Whoever finds this, run. They found me. Oh god. The lights. The greys?
Greys, yeah. Grey
I suppose that's
aliens.
It
It's a
can't
very
be all
old...
true. This is insane. How could no one believe him? What the hell happened to him? I thought I could handle this, but I'm
Can't
not
move
sure
at all.
anymore.
Yeah, it's looking like I'm going to need 3 balls of wool. Which is insane.
So one big
for a
scarf.
scarf. It's not even particularly big, that's the thing. I'm getting right near to the end of the ball of yarn, and I've done maybe 30 centimetres?
Okay. Right, where is the third seal? Third token even.
I'm coming right to the end of the ball of wool, and it's about the size of a placemat. So either I continue on with this really dense style and just keep it going and get enough wool to make it long enough, or I unravel the entire thing and make it narrower to make it last longer.
He's gibbering at me, Rowan.
Oh, jibber jibber. Alien, would you like to help my knitting conundrum?
I'm sure he would.
Seriously though, Popsky, like, do I make this narrower to make it the wool last longer, or do I...
What do you... if you were receiving it, what would you rather?
Oh, the thing is, I don't really wear scarves.
Yeah, but if you... I mean, if it's wider, you can just fold it over. Whereas it's narrower...
It is very heavy. Even this bit is quite heavy. If I put it on the back of my neck, it is about the size of a place scarf. I can't even wrap it around my neck yet. It does maybe the back of my neck, and that's about it. Like, it feels alright.
I mean, is the person you're giving to bigger than you?
Yes.
So, I mean, do they think they'd like a sort of bigger scarf? I imagine scarves are kind of something you kind of... I don't know, I don't wear scarves.
I don't know. All I really got out with her was purple.
Then I would just keep it as big as possible.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I
Get
will do
money's
as
worth
much
out
as
of
I
it.
can with this ball of yarn. I might have to get 2 more balls of wool then. to actually make this a size where you can wrap it around your neck. And then I would use the second ball of yarn I've got another type. It's a lot finer. I was going to do a trim on it. And use this chunky stuff as like the base.
Yeah.
I'm just going to need a lot more of the chunky stuff than I thought I would.
Yeah, I would say if you don't know any better, make it big and chunky, because then at least you can, at very least you can have that sense of, you know, big chunky.
It's a weighty item that's worth something, you know?
What does he do if he reaches me? It just makes it flash.
Like the one I did for the other half that's getting married it's a much finer wool. It's not as fancy a wool, but it's a fun colour.
Oh,
And I figured he'd like that.
Take back to.
Do you finish it? Is that...
Well, I got caught by the
it?
friendo, but I don't know if I could be fucked going all the way back through just for one more room.
Yeah, I think that might be it. Let me roll the spin the.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely say that the game's worth playing. I'd probably give it a 4.
Yeah,
It's
like, I like
enjoyable
the
enough.
style of it.
It does have a couple of little problems, like the narration just being. The fact it locks you in place when the narration goes on is just annoying.
Feels like
It's a
padding.
free game,
Feels like padding.
but yeah.
We've landed on ghost frequency, by the way.
Ghost frequency. Ghost frequency.
Boop, boop.
It's the man with the big face.
Here, let me bot my camera on so I can show you what I'm actually on about
Right.
with all this. Tell me if my camera... Oh, there we go. Hello, the camera is working today.
That's kind of awesome. Hang on.
That's how
let
much
me
I've
show
got
everyone
left.
else. There you go. But yeah,
So
that's awesome.
this is a full ball of yarn.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
This is why I think I need 3 to kind of...
Yeah. Yeah. That would work.
Yeah. It's heavy.
Yeah.
It's thick.
Yeah.
It's proper thick. There you go, that's what I've been doing the entire time.
It looks awesome though.
I like how it's turned out. It's just Gart Stitch. Mostly because I can turn my brain off while doing it. It's just knowing that I need to buy something like 35 quids more of wool.
I mean, yeah, but as you said, it is a wedding present, so you can probably justify it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna have to leave it unfinished now for probably a week. Until I get paid, is the only thing.
Yeah, the wool can be quite costly.
Yeah. And I just don't have it
That's
right
what I
now.
was looking at. Thank you for reminding me.
What's that?
The fabric for Venus outfit.
Right, well. This
Oh,
next
is this
one doesn't-
Amy's?
No, it's Meow's got a tall ferret doll thing that she loves, that she's gonna put a wizard costume on because she wants to put a wizard costume on it.
Fair enough.
No,
I did say I would also make baby clothes for Amy, so that's something I need to work on.
Okay. Put the thing in there. I'll link it to the chat so everyone can see it.
No, I'm just gonna link the photo in chat.
Anyway, this is Ghost Frequency, everybody. In Ghost Frequency, you're a ghost hunter from the pit, a paranormal investigation team. Your mission is to locate a sinister spirit using ghost detection to paranormal activity, the thermal camera to reveal hidden entities, and the digital recorder to capture eerie voices. I'm sure they want me to use like spell out capital letters, but they could put full stops if they want me to do that. It came out the 26th. It's £3.86. So people want this game. Coffee Lion and Mina. Ghost Freaks is the first person that puts you in the shoes of Mark. I don't want to be Mark. A seasoned ghost hunter from the
bad name.
pit. I don't want to be Mark.
Bad name. Bad name.
Alongside his colleague Emily, Mark investigates the mysterious disappearance of 2 teammates in an abandoned location haunted by sinister presence. Your mission? Survive the night and uncover the chilling mysteries lurking in the shadows. You get to use key ghost hunting tools straight from the real-world app Ghost Finder tools. The Imp Ghost Detector tracks supernatural activity by detecting electromagnetic frequencies and revealing hidden entities. The thermal camera. See beyond the visible spectrum. This infrared camera capturing what human eye cannot perceive. Sorry. The digital recorder capture eerie, ghostly voices with a specialized device tuned to record within the audio spectrum. PET.
So it's the grunting.
Paranormal investigation team is the Italian ghost hunting team known for their adventures and the creation of the Ghost Finder Tools app, the ultimate ghost hunting tool, and with over 1 million downloads and used in 170 countries. Do you have what it takes to face the unknown and survive? This contains content that may not be appropriate for all audiences.
No stresso, no need to be depresso.
Yep. The Estonians taught as well.
Right, that song does cross the line, I do need to say. Like, it's funny, but it's funny because it's so offensive.
Alrighty. You get him.
Emily and Mark, a couple of expert ghost hunters, are worried about the disappearance of their friends, Lisa and Ben.
Of course, it's Lisa and
After
Ben.
they went to an old abandoned house in the woods.
Mark, Lisa, and
Paranormal
Ben.
Investigation. Several nights have passed since they lost contact with them, and the concern is growing more and more. Despite their reservations and anxiety, Emily and Mark decide to investigate their friend's disappearance.
Who's recording the
Armed with
camera?
equipment and courage,
If it's just the two of
they
them.
venture into the deserted house.
Is it filming 2 of them, or is it filming 1 of them?
Filming 2 of them.
Huh. Mark, I guess?
Maybe they're using a selfie stick.
Before setting up the cameras, take a look around. Let's see if we can find any trace of Lisa and Ben.
Well, there's an Emily as well.
Lisa, Emily, Mark, and Ben. E to interact, left shift to run, right mouse button to zoom. Close up cam.
Now I've got espresso macchiato stuck in my head. Just when I thought I had gotten it out of my head. It was the plane with the flappy wings. My brain
Yeah.
snapped.
Yeah. Playing with the flappy
I
wings
could
is
not.
what?
The dance that stages as a stage invader.
Mm-hmm.
That was good.
Mm-hmm. I just found it hilarious the number of times that the security were like corpsing. They were like trying not to show how happy they were that they did the dance thing, and they were like, no, but we're serious because we're paid to be, you know, fake security and serious. And every time it cuts to them, they're like trying not to grin like idiots.
Yeah. Oh dear me. I think Belgium was robbed this year.
Which one was Belgium?
Strobe lights. Red Sebastian. Very red man. Very red performance. Very 90s rave kind of music.
I don't remember it.
He did a whistle note. They didn't get through to the finals. It was
Oh,
robbed.
I mean, I think that it was confusing that Australia and Ireland didn't get through.
Ireland was good. I liked Ireland. I can see why she didn't get through because her voice isn't powerful. She's got a very gentle singing voice.
Yeah.
But I love that song. I think it's so sweet.
What I never understand with Eurovision is why so many songs that sound exactly the same get through. Where it's like, surely
Pop.
you should have the one that sounds the best of that style and have other things.
Pop.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
My favourite was actually Albania.
I think you said, yeah.
Yeah, that one genuinely got... I've listened to it so much. I genuinely love it.
Why is his angry tail out?
It seems to be interrupting his sleep.
Am I talking too much again? That was really bothering him yesterday. He was talking too much and he got really upset and he just starts like passive aggressively smacking his tail.
Yesterday?
The day before?
Monday.
Monday, yeah, I'm saying Monday. He was so annoyed I was talking so much. Daring to talk so much. This passive
One thing I
aggressive
hate
tail.
about cameras is that you really can't see the colour in this, like it loses all depth. Like every thread has a slightly different colour and all melds together in really interesting ways, but like you can't see it on cameras.
Yeah.
It just mutes it into like vaguely blue. And I would say the predominant colour here is like magenta. But it's like magenta, dark blue, and various streaks of like orange and red and white all kind of bleeding together with a bit of pink.
Yeah.
And like dark purple. Like it's a fascinating combination. I love it, but it comes out awful on camera.
Why have you got your angry tail on?
Grumble grum.
I can just feel this really angry tail just slapping every so often whenever I do anything. It's the only thing he really does passive aggressively is his tail very much becomes his like sign that he's annoyed with something.
Aw.
Sometimes it's
But
just
baby.
his dreams.
Yeah. Or sometimes he is asleep and his tail gets really angry.
Where? Not down by my feet anymore. Ollie Lulu. Oh, there she is. She's on her hammock.
Right, what the fuck am I meant to be looking at? Let's explore the first floor. I think I've pretty much done that, haven't I?
Yeah, Like a Party was good. Like a Party should have gotten through.
I think like a part should at least have got to the final.
Yeah. I'm glad Roa got through. I'm glad Iceland got through.
Yeah.
Watching them lose their mind at getting any points at all,
There's nothing here.
I want to give those boys a packed lunch, you know?
no trace
They're
for
so
now.
happy.
Let's move on to the cameras.
Oh.
Use the EMF
Oh,
detector.
that reminds
Find
me.
areas with the highest electromagnetic activity.
I was gonna send you the videos of them running around
Yes, you were.
Basil.
Yeah.
Hang on, I have it. I downloaded it, I just didn't send it.
Now where is that bag of stuff so I can get those things?
There you go, I'm sending it to you now.
Cool.
This was like probably the funniest one out of all of them, at least in my.
I'll have a look. In a bit. Where the fuck is the bags of stuff? Use the EMF smartphone app. Tab to access your phone. WAS to select the app.
There you go. I couldn't find the video of them with the taped glasses on the inside of the sunglasses, but you can see one of them wearing his glasses here, so I count that as a win.
Mm-hmm. I can't. Is this actually doing anything, this app? Oh. Oh, it's the bottom, okay.
Here.
Bring the cameras from your bag to the entrance. Okay. Where the fuck was our bag? Ah.
This spot seems perfect.
Where was the bag again? Right, where was that other one? Nope.
All right, let's move upstairs.
Oh, the wood just moves out of the way for us, does it? Okay. Magical
Before
moving
placing the
wood.
cameras, explore the rooms and see if you can find anything.
Who would live in a house like this? Dog!
Oh,
Hmm. Do you think they may know the fact that half these wardrobes have been like tied, the doors have been tied together so they can't open? Is that fair enough? Well, there's not really much else here, is there? Though there must be something I'm missing, because it's just the explore second floor. I've gotta find the things I'm missing.
Oh, don't go right to the end of this now. And it's still like a large placemat.
There is nothing wrong with a large placemat.
No, but it needs to be so much longer.
You'll get there. Oh, dramatic reveal.
Yeah.
We began exploring the house today. As soon as we crossed the threshold, a cold sensation passed through us. It's not the usual excitement of the unknown, but something more sinister. We decided to install the first set of microphones in the main hall. We hope to capture some EVPs tonight. Yes, some elite vice presidents.
Emily, I found something. It's a page
God,
from
his
Lisa's
voice.
diary. They talk about feeling cold and having installed microphones in the main hall. They seem scared.
Got it, Mark. Keep your eyes open. That house is hiding something dark. Continue
There.
searching with the EMF.
Right. How the fuck did I get out of this room?
Good view.
Right, one down, I think one to go. Flying chair. This is the last camera on this table, so I assume this is the last camera we're about to put out. I think it was in here somewhere. Yeah, it's in here somewhere there. There it is.
Well done, Mark. While I'm checking the cameras, why don't you look around? Look for more diary pages, or anything that can tell us what happened here. And use the EVP recorder.
What? What is it, Grumble? Grumble cat.
Emily, I found something.
Oh, yeah, we're right at the end now. It's just a string
Lisa and
left.
Ben left a recording.
I've done this all in like one evening.
It's hard to make out, but it's clear they were scared. Then just static.
This is all very disturbing. They must have discovered something. Or something discovered them. Use every piece of information you can find. But be careful, Mark. We don't know what's in there with you.
New message, Lisa. Okay, guess we've got to go look for that. But the camera's not on.
And why not, Father?
Well, the camera is on, but it's over here. It's there. Look, if you want to be on the camera, there you are. You're on the camera now. You're on the camera now. What is this angle? What is this angle you're at? Look, there you go. You're on camera. Look, it's right. Look, it's there.
Good, Father. I'll just sit here. It looks very comfy. Like leaning into your hand.
Yes, is leaning on my hand. Here you go. Oi. What you doing? What are you doing? Are you just wanting to fall over my keyboard? Is that what you want to do? You clumsy twat. I'm trying to play a game, kid. I am. I'm trying to play the game. You need to remind my glasses of how much of fish stink do. So we're looking for for a window. Trunk beneath it.
Let's save my game.
That's what you playing then?
Vermont.
Gosh.
Okay, I've literally finished all of wool. I cannot do any more until I get more wool to continue it.
Huzzah for at least somewhat finished project. At least get rid of
Yeah,
one
it's-
full ball.
Well, it's not finished, that's the thing. I just need more wool to actually finish it.
Oh yeah, but it's finishing a ball.
I suppose. I thought I would get more length for the ball of wool. To be honest. Yeah. Whether or not I get 2 or 3 more. 1 or 2.
Trying to find this location.
Probably need 2. Yeah.
Yeah, probably be safer getting to.
Yeah. Oh. All I can say is it's going to be fucking heavy and like spenny.
Mhm. Yeah. Nothing wrong with a heavyweight scarf though.
No,
I mean,
nothing wrong with
there are
it.
days
Just
literally that it can be boiling warm, but I have my hoodie on because the weight of it is comforting.
yeah. Yeah, I've got a feeling that will be to its benefit.
Right. Let's find this goddamn. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's a potentially positive sign if that's doing that. Ah, yes, there. I think. Yes. Now what do I do?
Oof.
Another page! The night was unsettling. The record sounds that we can't explain. Footsteps in the hallway when we were sure we were alone in the house. Tomorrow we will explore the basement. There's something dark here. We need to find out what it is.
Here's another page. They talk about disturbing sounds and footsteps in the hallway. They plan to explore the basement.
The basement. Maybe we should investigate there, but proceed with caution.
Go put this away.
We go into the
Let's get
basement. Back to the island. Retrieve the batteries from your bags at the entrance. Huzzah. How the fuck do we get to the basement then?
Mark. Mark. Can you hear me?
Nope. So we just need to keep walking around till it does the second thing.
You need to leave. Now.
Apparently not, because if I need to leave now, it would come up as a thing. Must be upstairs then. What are you doing? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That's a good sign.
He keeps us locked here.
Well, assuming to find at least one more bit of evidence, considering the thing has not moved on yet.
Hupsky, I found it.
Oh, it found.
I found the fucking needle.
Where was it?
It had rolled off my bed into a crack beside my bed on the floor.
Oof. Oh, congrats on
How?
finding it.
Finally!
Yep.
Oh, that's a relief.
Yes.
I really did not want to have to get a new fucking set of 5.5 wooden needles. I prefer wood ones.
It keeps repeating. Mark,
But wood is
there's
obviously
something strange in one of the camera
pricier than
Go check out the
plastic
bedroom on the
or
second
metal.
floor.
Find the bedroom on the second floor.
It means I'm free to use the, you know, the one with the wire?
Yep.
I'm free to use those on the 4.5mm to do the one for Dom.
Handpick thermal
Which is-
vision.
Meant to just be big and long and sewn together at the end. Which is fine.
Why would a ghost have warm footprints?
Yeah, that makes no sense.
I can understand it being cold footprints, but not warm ones.
Right, Juniper, I know you have seen the wire come out, but that does not mean you have the right to bite the wire. Please do not bite this wire. You bit and chewed up the last one so much I had to replace it. Gremlin.
I'm not sure what I was trying to achieve.
Who knows?
No, you're not allowed up there. I've had this discussion several times tonight. You're not allowed up there. You're not. You're not allowed up there. So then maybe I look somewhere else for the... Ah. Stab it.
Jimmy, stop.
Oh no, we're trapped in a cellar with a cyanide and happiness guy.
Oh god.
Endless. Here is a perfectly preserved child skeleton. Back here again.
It's interesting audio. I'll give it that.
It seems to be remixes of all the tapes we found so far.
Ah.
Because all the stuff we found so far, the comments we made so far, have all come back to this point.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, it's... Just kind of sick of mazes that don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
So one of my things I'm beginning to grow to properly hate is just pointless mazes.
Yeah. A maze must be earned.
That'll get ads in 20 seconds.
Having to literally boot Junie away from her favourite toy, the needle wire.
Gonna pause that, bring the ads up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna quickly go pee, so I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks, and we'll carry on going back to that. Back in.
Go piss girl.
Alrighty, folks, we're back. Let's just continue.
I have a new project I am now knitting.
Oh, what are you
This
doing
one
now?
has been... Oh, again, it's just a scarf. I'm trying to get through all of the boring I don't have to think projects. So, considering I need 2 balls more to finish that one off, and I probably could do that in a night, I said I would get a circle scarf done for the driver at work. And all she wants is garter stitch all the way along, and it's just a big ball of wool and nothing but garter stitch, and that means I can shut my brain off and just repetitive hand motion my way to winning. Considering it is almost completely identical to my first ever thing I knitted, this is going to be interesting, seeing the improvement from the first time. To be fair, it couldn't get much worse than that first one. I mean, it probably actually could. I did okay for a first knitting project. I didn't know how to cast off.
Yeah.
So when I got to where it was finished, instead of like, you know, doing a cast off and having a nice neat end and then sewing the two ends together. I just took it off the needle and sewed the raw ends to the other end of the knitting,
Yeah.
which was already unraveling because I did the cast on raw. So I just sewed these two unraveled messy ends together
Yeah.
with wool and called it a day. It's also full of holes.
I mean,
And you
you
can
only
very
get better
much see-
from knitting more and more.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely
Trying
am
it
getting
again.
better, but I wasn't like that first bit there. Couldn't get much worse. It's really
Just can't
Really the
friend
takeaway.
yourself, press F to activate. Oh, right, okay. Meant to be going like.
I do like the audio in this area. It's unsettling in a unique way, and I'm genuinely impressed by how it's kind of blended things from earlier.
As I said, again,
The
I think it's
gameplay,
just me. I
however-
think I'm just sick of mazes.
I don't blame you. They're pretty unimaginative.
I wish I wasn't, but I think I'm just sick of mazes.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you. They're unimaginative when they're placed
I mean,
entirely.
I don't mind
for-
mazes when it's like, you know, here, like, there's maps and shit, and it's like, you know, or there's obvious, it's obvious data, but at least there's something, like, to find in the maze, to do in the maze. Whereas
Or
when
like
it's just
landmarks to help guide your way.
it's just sort of mindless one way through. You're meant to do it at speed because of some fuck knows reason.
You don't have to play this.
Yeah.
There's better games.
Or like
Yeah,
another
yeah,
way it can go
Life's
to
too short for
thinking
poorly
of
coded
World of
asset
Warcraft
flips you'll
and to
not
get
enjoy.
the Lucid Nightmare mount, you had that repeating maze.
It
The whole
certainly is
point of
echoey
it
in here.
is to feel like you're going psychotic because you're dealing with the old gods. So they implemented this repeating maze that's a fucking nightmare, where the rooms that don't connect in a way that makes sense within the laws of physics, and you have to memorize patterns rather than a layout. It genuinely does make you feel like you're going fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That works. It's unpleasant, but it's unpleasant for a good reason. And it adds like an interesting chunk of challenge in a gameplay that doesn't normally have that sort of a challenge, you know?
Yeah, it does prompt that sound alert. As I said, it's just like it's not been a bad game. It's been an interesting game, but I'm just sick of pointless mazes. Like a maze for a maze's sake rather than a maze for other things, you know. At least if I feel like I'm, like, you know, it's one of those, like, I don't know if you could justify a maze at some point. Just, I don't know, just sick of mazes. Like I've done with so many mazes in the past couple of years that just a bit sick of them.
Yeah, do you want me to roll another one to play?
I want to finish this one. I think I've only just got this maze section and I'm done. So,
Yeah.
well, I think I do. I don't know. Maybe I don't. But
It doesn't sound like there can be much more.
once I get through this one, I'll definitely do at least one more. Just looking at time, we've got time for easily one more. As long as we don't choose one by accident that's like ridiculously long compared to everything else. But yeah.
Yeah.
Where was the? Oh wait, hang on. 2 deaths. Gone the wrong way, haven't I? Still not used to this headset yet. Yeah, but this it's not loosened off like the other one had yet. Thank you for the resub, Bookline. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're recovering well. Gone the wrong way. At that. Almost 2 years, exactly. Muchly appreciated. It's fucking wonderful, thank you very much. Apparently that Clown in a Cornfield game comes out in the UK. Film comes out in a couple of weeks' time.
Oh, okay.
So I will probably going to see it. I think it's the 6th of May it comes out over here. It's been out in America for like a month now.
Okay, what's it about? Apart from, clown in a cornfield.
Yeah, it came out in America on the 6th of May. But it's out over here on the 6th of June. Yes, it's remote drama.
So, one of the people just got pregnant again.
Uh-huh.
And then her boyfriend proposed to her.
Uh-huh.
And she said no, and now they're broken up.
Okay. That's quite normal for Rimworld.
It's never happened to me in Rimworld before.
And what isn't normal in Rimworld?
It's not happened to me before.
Damn it, ghost friend. Arg. Oh, damn it. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I can feel I've got hair in my ear. I'm the wrong way again. Can you hear me, Mark? I've gone the wrong way again, haven't I? Motherfucker. Yep. Got the wrong way again. Eventually I'll get sick of this. No, I'm not sick enough of the maze as it is, but you know what I mean. Eventually I'll get sick of just running the same bit over and 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 over again.
Yeah. Do you want me to spin the thingy?
Give me 3 more attempts and then spin the thingy.
Okay.
Because I'm growing a bit sick of doing this, because it's just a maze that doesn't really seem to have much. Like, I know I'm meant to hit the F button to defend myself, but Friendo doesn't really give much notice that he's nearby. So it's just kind of there's like that sort of weird crackling, but I don't know if that actually has any effect on him. Oh, that's all it... Fuck's sake. I'm sure I was there at least twice.
Oh, were you just like not looking down a corridor?
I was there, I was just like millimeters out.
Ah. Well.
Stop!
Okay.
It's me. Lisa and Ben. They got me.
I just need to make my way back the way I came. Is that how it works?
It's endless.
He feeds on our despair.
Everything repeats.
It never ends. Before setting up the cameras, take a look around. Let's see if we can find any trace of Lisa and Ben.
And it's finished.
Okay.
I'm a little annoyed that I was literally out by like millimeters, like twice. Oh well.
By the way, we have landed on 1899. Secrets of the Maze.
Oh, fuck, okay. Okay, no, it's fine, you can...
Let's see how long we last with
How would I
it.
rate that last one?
I would say a 3, apart from that one section, which was like a 1.
I think we'll go in the middle, we'll go 2. Oh, 1899 has an update. Let's see how big an update. How big an update is it? 10 seconds. Okay, that's fine. Well, can't have had enough maze, obviously.
Yep.
So yeah, God. It's 1899 Secrets of the Maze. So, professional it looks. Alright, give me 2 seconds, I'll copy all. Right, this is 1899 Secrets of the Maze. No results found, it's games and demos. Oh, no, don't change back to ghost frequency, it's games and demos. Alrighty. I'd be more worried if it was Maze Night. Maze Night? Maze Night. 1899 Secrets of the Maze is a survival horror in a mysterious labyrinth. Oh, fuck. Subject number 3 embarks on an adventure triggered by a Rubik's Cube. Battling zombies, setting traps, and uncovering the secrets of Dimension Technology Lab.
Right, this is gonna be shit.
Okay, on the 26th. It's £2.54. It's a thrilling adventure game that combines elements of horror and mystery. Players will embark on the suspense-filled journey as they unravel the dark and enigmatic story of Subject 3. Why is one of the pictures the pause menu?
Nah.
The year is 1899. The game begins in a gothic mansion. The protagonist lives in this mansion. One day they notice a strange Rubik's Cube outside the home. As they approach the cube, they suddenly find themselves trapped in a terrifying maze. Inside the maze, you encounter notes, bloodstains, and corpses left behind by those who ventured there before you. These notes help you piece together the secrets of the mysterious company known as Dimension Technology Lab. Over time, you discover the character is subject number 3. However, you also come across a chilling truth: only those with the subject numbers have survived entering the maze. Collect hidden notes throughout the maze to unravel the story and find your way out. These notes reveal dark plans of the Dimension Technology Lab and the secrets of the maze. The maze is filled with zombies. With limited weapons, you must think creatively and lure zombies into traps to neutralize them. Oh. Okay. Laser beams and traps. Deadly floor laser beams and intricate traps are scattered throughout the maze. Overcome these obstacles using your intelligence and reflexes. The game's sound design and visual details are crafted to keep you on edge. Dim lighting, echoing footsteps, and/or zombie moans create a chilling atmosphere.
This looks awful.
Yep.
So bad.
Escape Zombie Maze connection. The game references Escape Zombie Maze. Traces of Subject 19's story are hidden on a new adventure, offering a striking surprise for fans of the series.
This thing has fans?
The gothic elements of 1899 blend seamlessly with science fiction themes, delivering a timeless horror experience. Player decisions influence the outcome of the story. Every fork in the maze presents a new threat or reward. Every fork presents a new threat or reward. 1899 Secrets of the Maze delivered a unique blend of horror, suspense, and intellect. Can you uncover the dark secrets of Dimension Technology Lab and survive as Subject 3? Developer describes content like this: my game offers a horror and mystery theme experience which includes some mature content which players may wish to be aware of beforehand. Violence and gore. The game features corpses found within the maze, bloody scenes, and dark-themed visuals. Encounters with zombies include violent confrontation and death scenes. Graphic details of the zombies falling into traps that depict violence. Of course they do. The notes discovered in the game include a story of past trauma and hopelessness. Horror elements, sudden sound effects, and disturbing environments may trigger feelings of anxiety. The story involves uncovering unethical experiments conducted on human subjects by a corporation. The effects of these experiments, including mental and physical deterioration of subjects, are narrated through notes. Some notes and scenes discovered in the maze subtly reference themes of self-harm and despair. Warning: the game does not contain any sexual content, depictions of sexual assault or alcohol use. However, the themes mentioned above may be sensitive to some players. It is advised that players approach these themes with caution. If I describe my own game, which retails at $2 by the way, in 3 words, game of the 4 words, game of the year. Exactly. I know, of course, they're going to give their own game as thrilling, which makes me people that describe their own game. Yep. Like just one dev is like, nope, didn't make this game thrilling at all. I endeavour to make it as sedate as possible. Yeah. I mean, the fact that we've played over 2,000 games now. Yeah, it's not leaping out off the screen to bite my hand off to make me play it. But I mean, every fork. Oh God, I recognize this. Oh no. Oh God, I even know which asset this is from just looking around. Oh, fuck.
We'll give it 5 minutes. Yeah.
Oh God. E to read. My dearest son. If you're reading this letter, it means you've come to the mansion and couldn't find us. Unfortunately, that can only mean one thing. We are gone. The mansion is now yours. As much as we didn't want to leave this cursed legacy to you, we had no other choice. I hope you were strong and brave enough to read these lines. There's so much I need to tell you, not easy to write it all down. My friends, they perform satanic... They performed satanic rituals. Whether they did it willingly or influenced by some other force, I don't know. But afterwards they passed into limbo dimension. It was this mansion had swallowed them whole. After them, many others disappeared as well. I must admit that our family bears quite the responsibility for these disappearances. This is a heavy burden for me, but you need to know the truth. You were innocent, my son. I've done everything I could to protect you, but I can no longer keep you safe. That's why I'm leaving this note for you alone. Some of my friends and neighbours said strange things in their final moments. They claimed they had been trapped in a labyrinth for a long time and couldn't escape, yet I saw them there in the real world. Some were in comas, some took their own lives. There seemed to be a strange distortion in the sense of time and reality. I'm leaving the names of the missing friends. Their story might guide you to unraveling these dark secrets. Here are their names. Malachi Graves, Lilith Blackthorn, Damien Hollowshade. Why do I feel like I'm reading like the band list from an emo album? Morgana Duskblade, Victor Nightbane, and Celine Darkmoor. Yep, I'm definitely reading like some sort of goth, emo, electronica band. You were the best detective I've ever known, my son. But I must warn you, do not follow the path we took. This road leads only to darkness, pain, and endless loss. You have always been the only light in the family. I hope you can find a way to break this curse. I will always remember you. With love, your mother. Dear son, you're fucked. Love, Mom. Yeah. Which one is the lead singer of those goth names? Which one's the lead singer? Which one's the guitarist? Which was the keyboard player? There's gotta be a keyboard player.
What's the names again?
Malachi Graves, Lilith Blackthorn, Damien Hollowshade. I think Damien Hollowshade's gotta be the singer. Morgana Duskbane, Victor Nightbane, and Celine Darkmoor. I think Celine Darkmoor's a keyboard player. Celine sounds like a keyboard player.
I was going to say Malachi on B.
Hmm. Malachi Graves is a guitarist named Victor Nightbane plays the... Yeah, I could see that. Malachi Graves being a guitarist, Victor Nightbane being the bassist. Damien's the lead singer, Celine's the keyboardist. That means Morgana's the drummer. Morgana's the drummer. So what's that leave Lilith? Is Lilith like the rhythm guitarist, or is Lilith female vocalist? What do we think? What does Lilith do?
Oh, I would say female vocal. Also, she's trans.
Could be. Lilith on the keys. What does Celine do then? I thought Celine was the keyboardist. Celine Darkmoor. I mean, Celine could just be the backup dancer, I suppose. Yeah, Celine Darkmoor is definitely a keyboardist. We've got Darkmoor on the keys. What does Blackthorn do? Does Blackthorn's either a guitarist, backup vocalist, or dancer and backup vocalist.
Apologies, I was giving them their night bit of dry food. Junie has to eat more because she keeps anxiety losing weight, similar to your fluff ball.
Yeah.
Holly keeps stealing her food. So the way I do it is I give Junie more, I give Holly a bit, and then I hand feed like one pellet at a time extra to Holly.
God.
To keep her distracted. So Junie can finish her goddamn food. That's what I was doing.
I love the fact that you literally have like an Eben what was it called? It was Eben Snitch? The one with the intelligent one and the thick one.
Yeah, quite literally, yeah. Oh, Holly. She's now licking empty bowls.
Oh dear. Right.
I love her. She's so sweet. She is a darling. She is a moron.
Yeah.
So, what in the Harry Potter fan game am I looking at?
That is AI art, right?
Part of me recognizes, but I also feel I can't tell.
Well, we know this house quite well. Oh, it's not even pretending to be shut. It's already open. Reborn, we need you. Oh God.
Oh, we're already at upside down crosses.
Yeah, I mean this is the generic
altar.
asset here. There's nothing different here.
Yep.
I thought maybe the door that would be closed over and we'd have to find the book that opens it or something, but no, apparently not. There's sometimes something on the shelf. Nope. Well, so let's go downstairs. So let's check the bathroom, which is here. Yep, I will kill you right on the mirror. That's the same as normal in this asset.
I just love how every picture of Holly, her eyes are literally going in opposite directions.
She's the Steve Buscemi of the cat world.
So clueless looking. It's so soft.
What? How do I not make that jump?
Oh God, yeah. Yeah. Actually, maybe what I should do is I should go back up. We should take a picture of the names. Actually, let me go back upstairs. We'll take a screenshot of the names, and they can be RPG characters. And well, I'll write a one shot based on the characters.
Here, I'm going to give you one more Holly photo. Just because it's exactly what I wake up to every single morning.
Yeah, this is the house that has the basement you go outside and round.
Ah.
So yeah, this is the one also that has Yeah, we've seen this house. There's usually this usually moves out the way and there's a door behind it as well. But yeah. It's there's nothing here so far that's been like added. Everything is just the generic asset.
Like shall we give it 5 minutes to do something interesting, and if not, change game?
The fact that this game was this game claims it's gonna have a maze. Why is there a fucking gelatinous cube spinning outside the front door? Alright, we need to go see that, but we need to go check the basement first. I'm not expecting anything good to be in the basement. The basement usually has like, oh no, it's not. It looks sealed. You can't just walk in. There is nothing different here. It's everything that is same as normal in this asset. There's nothing different.
That is the worst ceiling of a hidden... oh.
No, the fact that this wall goes that far and then stops, they have not even bothered to like wall the rest of it in. Oh, this means I could probably run to the sub-ocean. Oh no, I can't. They've actually put invisible walls in. Oh, okay. I know, I need to go look at the gelatinous cube. It'll probably have some kind of actual relevance. Oh, it's a science cube. A badly fitting science cube. Oh dear.
Oh?
It's doing this while it's thinking. So everyone knows that I'm still moving. I've not frozen. Oh. Okay. Technology Dimension Technology Lab. Welcome subject 3. Flashlight. What? In the ever-loving piss. Of course this is. Shortcut 1. A1.
Right.
A11. Something like it.
Junie. Hello.
Alaric Holloway. There's another name for the list.
Oh, good lord.
You're a good person. You've saved thousands of lives. You've always protected animals, humans, and nature. Your lights always illuminated the darkness, but we caused the death of thousands. You were investigating human deaths, I know. The killers you're looking for were us. I am filled with regret for what we have done. I deserve to die here, but you don't deserve to be here. I left your weapon in the labyrinth. Take the bullets, turn on the flashlight in the darkness. Kill those creatures that you call zombies. In their merciless world, use your chance to survive. The corpse you will find here will be mine. I know that, but you are different, Alaric. Only those who are special can survive here. There's one secret I can share with you. So where's this gun he's talking about?
What's wrong with the name of Alaric?
It's just the name, the first name, last name. It just added to the sort of goth element. We've got a gun.
So far feels like 2 different themes fighting each other.
Recipe for adding tip for making 10 times 9mm pistol ammo. Make the pistol ammo. You need to combine the following materials: gunpowder and scrap. Okay. Oh, this can be shortcutted to number 2. Oh, and I can combine the pistol flashlight, so I don't actually need to bother with the flashlight anymore. Because the pistol flashlight doesn't drain battery, because that in this game is not how it works. But that flashlight is a lot smaller for some reason. L1 is now free. The floor glitters. Oh god, it does. We are sparkly vampires.
Good lord. Also, I think I will need to sleep, I'm afraid.
No problem.
Do you want me to give you one more randomly assigned game?
Yeah, I mean, look at this face here.
Oh god. Yeah. This is shit.
Hi!
Here. I will give you a game to change to when you inevitably get bored.
Yep.
And then I will go sleep.
Yep. What is the last one we might have ahead of us then?
The Forgotten Apartment.
The Forgotten Apartment. I
Do you want me
mean,
to
as
leave
far as
the
borders
game
go,
And here are the names of the games left, so you can copy and paste that into a wheel yourself if you like.
cool. So
Make it easy.
left we've got Lost, Keep It Shut, No Way Out, Whispers of the Cellar, Adoninge, The Shift, Apartment 407, Broken Lore Low, Terrastan Vale, King of Silence, and 50 cents, please. Oh yeah, that's one. No, I tabbed out. Sorry. AJ, we have this one ahead, probably ahead of or tomorrow. That will be Alaric. Hang on. Have I still got the torch on? No, I don't. Okay, just make sure I have the torch off so it doesn't waste battery. Alaric.
Right.
I'm
gonna head off.
Have a good sleep, honey.
Yeah.
Let me know if you're about tomorrow for more nonsense. If not, hope you have a good shift at work.
I've got work here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hope you have a good shift.
Thank you. See you soon.
See you later. I will just take myself off Discord then. There's no point in being on. I was on. I am someone like my name suggests. Halfway to 10. Hang on, I need to just check something. Well, you'll be pleased to know that 50 cent please is free. Anyway, I am someone, like my name suggests, through satanic rituals I have opened the gateway to the limbo realm. Beings that should have never come to our world cross through. I have unleashed them upon innocent people, haunting their lives. Many families were destroyed because of me, but there were those with unshakable faith, ones we could not harm. There were people I couldn't touch no matter how hard I tried. Oh, fuck. I ruined the lives of good people by driving them mad. I shattered the lives of lovers, tearing apart their happiness. Hell exists for people like me. Heaven is bad for people like you. You never became one of us. One of the monsters you sought was me. You would have avenged the innocent, but you never found us, because we were too close to you, hiding in plain sight. If this notice reached you, then it means I'm already dead. This realm, this labyrinth is filled with those who deemed worthless and will never escape. We are cursed beings, burdened with regret. Our souls will never find peace. Take the axe I left behind to defend yourself against the enemies. It's the only way to survive. Lilith Blackthorn. Alright, let's equip the axe then. I've already done that. Slot 3. Okay. I have someone like my name suggested as a line, yes. Actually, was there anything else on the table? Candle. That does look like a breakable wall. Maybe it's just not breakable yet. I've had the music has stopped completely dead as a choice. You once planted trees, and because of you a forest came to life, but I burnt that forest down for profit to build a hotel. When a wildfire broke out, you searched desperately to save it, and I, pretending to do you a favour, climbed the forest for myself. Every tree you planted was destroyed because of me. The hotel I built eventually decayed, just like my own soul. To start the wildfire, I hired people. It wasn't entirely my idea. The beings from the limbo realm told me they would do it. I followed their whispers and made a fortune, but the cost was immense. I hid the bodies of some who died. My hotel became a place where countless murders were committed. The killers were searching for hiding in my hotel. The killers you were searching for were hiding in my hotel. I deserve to be here more than anyone. I hope my death can somehow atone for the suffering I caused. But you don't belong in this place. You must escape these dark corridors. I am leaving you my lighter. Take it with you and find your way out, Damien Hollowshade. Yeah, it did just disappear, then randomly come back, yeah. I can kindle candle. Kindle candle. Kindle candle. Kindle candle. I can grab the barrel. Why did it just cut there? Stand up music. Quick till it goes away. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Hang on. The knife I'm leaving you is stained with the blood of hundreds in my hand. It became a weapon of unspeakable horror. Your greatest enemy always by your side. I was among your family. I participated in satanic rituals. I made contact with the beings from the limbo realm, and we sacrificed countless lives to them. These rituals brought immense wealth, but the cost was dire. We were cursed. The last thing I remember is the moment of my death, but when I opened my eyes, I was here, this place. It's like a laboratory. People are used here are test subjects, like rats as vermin. Rats in experiments. Many have died here. Among the dead, they have found notes from those who claim to be innocent. The killers here deserve to die, no doubt, but the innocent, why are they here? You are Detective Ulrich. You are here, it must be for a reason. This labyrinth has a purpose, I'm certain of it. The perception of time here clearly distorted, hours, days, maybe even years, everything feels blurred. Take this knife, you'll need it to survive, but remember this knife is cursed. Every life it takes it will be justly claimed. Yeah, I see ads into it. Okay. Oh, come on. Put it back. Right, so we need to go back and find a way through that. Ads in a minute. Okay. Oh fuck, it's restart the whole game. That's oh, that's a tempting just to say fuck this noise right now. Hang on, I'll get the ads in a second, so that's great. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, as I said, it's we're at 3,460 something deaths this year, which means if we round up to like 3,500, that means we average like 700 a month for deaths on this channel. Why do we average 700 deaths a month for this channel? Are we that bad at games? Yes, we are. Anyway, the next game for tonight is this one, which is The Forgotten Apartment. A psychological horror experience set in a forgotten apartment filled with dark memories, eerie puzzles, and emotional scares waiting to resurface. Going at 23rd, it's £3.5. Ready to face the horrors of the night. One evening, a security officer is assigned to investigate complaints coming from an apartment building. Neighbours report hearing strange noises and claim that something is moving inside, even though the building is supposed to be empty. The sounds become especially disturbing at night, tapping from the walls, footsteps, faint whispers. No one lives in the building yet apart from some constantly moving within. The complaints from neighbours have steadily increased. No one dares to enter the building. Based on what the neighbours have told him, our character learns that the place was abandoned after a tragic incident some years ago. However, no one knows exactly what happened. That's where the officer decides to go to the apartment building and investigate the complaints and uncover the truth. An abandoned apartment will await you in dark corridors. Offers a short yet intense experience built on forgotten memories, psychological tension and repressed fears. It is not a walking simulator, it's an awakening. Intense atmosphere, every room whispers a dark secret. Cleverly designed puzzles piece together the past to recover your lost memory. What do you mean your lost memory? 1 hour cinematic experience, short but forgettable. High quality graphics and sound design. Every detail is crafted to pull you in. The past hasn't forgotten you. Are you ready to face it? The game contains the following mature themes: blood scenes and disturbing visual content, alcohol and prescription drug bottles visible in the environment, theme of suicide depicted both directly and indirectly. The game includes psychological horror elements that may contain content that could be triggering or distressing for some players. Alrighty. Oh, let's get into the Forgotten Apartment. This game doesn't include a single sitting and doesn't have a save system. That's fine. Recently, a security guard was assigned following complaints from the neighbours. Although the apartment was shut down years ago, noises can still be heard. The fact no one lives there makes it even more mysterious. Therefore, the security guard must investigate. The Forgotten Apartment. Forgotten Apartment _ cross. Yes, it must be this street. Right. What a creepy place. I need to find the entrance to the apartment as soon as possible. Hey, Gary. Oh, it was that one. Damn it, someone locked the door on me. Press F to turn on flashlight. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Dear viewers, we begin today's broadcast a chilling incident that horrified the nation. Last week, a horrific case of domestic violence that took place in an apartment made for a national agenda, not only its tragic consequences, but also for the mysterious events that unfolded afterwards. Yeah, I've played many everywhere. It started with a violent argument between a couple who spiraled out of control. The man brutally stabbed his wife to death 23 times. This horrible murder caused outrage both in the neighbourhood and social media. After the murder, the suspect ended his life with a gun. He pointed at himself at the same... Oh god, we couldn't even read all of that in time. Oh, fucking hell. I've played so much trash over the years, I really have. What the hell was that? I don't know. Hello, is someone there? Since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. Da, 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 da. Right, anyway, Ma'am, what are you doing here? I think I've gone crazy. Oh no, she just dissolved into the floor. Ah, found an open door. What the hell is going on here? Need to find the key and get out of here. What do you mean find the key and get out of here? What key? Hello, is there anyone there? She's dancing on the ceiling.
Someone locked the door on you from the outside. I doubt they left the key inside for you.
They might have done. Yeah, it's a good song. Right. Why is there a light switch on both sides? What the fuck is that? Faith, Vol, and Charity. I mean, anyone that has that picture on the wall is gonna have problems. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did notice the whole plate moved. The switch doesn't even change thing. Find a way out. God, the number of love and home things in this is just a bit. I've had enough. I'm tired of him coming home drunk every night. Acting like he doesn't care about me or this marriage. I can't go on like this. Who writes in the middle of a page like that? Psychopaths. They can rip around it and stick it on a wall somewhere. Why are there so many crosses in this house? Find a way out. Oh my god, no. He changed a lot. I don't know why, but when he first got married, he was deeply in love with me. You saying you don't just write in the middle of the page and leave it lying around your flat? I mean, I technically do that sometimes when I'm writing Halloween. I'll just randomly have scribbled pages and just leave them lying everywhere. But that's mostly because it's like trying to piece ideas together about where they can go. fuck is this key? Don't know where to look. It does look like it should be a PT house, doesn't it? No, I know what you mean. It does have it has a vibe of somewhere that you'd see in a looper. Where the fuck do I go? Find a way out. Getting distracted now. Where else should I look? Where else should I look?
Oh, I'm so glad I looked.
Ah yes, Interesting Surnames, the book. The magazine of interesting surnames. Just I'm slowly sliding off the bottom of my my camera. I should probably fix that. Why is there duct tape under the coffee table? That's where they keep the drugs. They tape the drugs under the coffee table so that guests can come in and take their dealings. Yes, he's here. He's sleepy. He's here. Yeah, he's been quite active tonight. Right, where the fuck are we going? Now, is this one of those ones that's going to have like a weird like picture that turns and that's going to be what opens the door? Aha. Anything in there? No. Ah! I can turn the light on. Where the fuck is this goddamn key? I think it's not even that big a house, I just can't seem to find anything in it. Ah! There's a key. Aha. Found the kitchen key. I couldn't see her face then because the camera was too fucky. Right. Something in here that's worthwhile. Right. Let's see what. Why is there a little chef? Why is there a little chef? Yep, it's giant ghost boobs. All we ever see. All we see is Greek figurines, boxes and sockets and other such things. He's definitely cheating on me. I can feel it. He's distant. Comes home late and barely even looks at me anymore. It's like I don't exist to him. Yes. What's been the point of this though? I've opened this section and there's nothing here. That doesn't feel right. Usually there's at least something that's doable, relevant, something or other. Where's my... Did I finish my cat? God damn it. What the fuck? 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 R.I.P. little chef. Remember the tiny chef. The one-eyed tiny chef, apparently. There must be something I'm just missing. What am I missing? Why are the tools down there? What am I missing in here? Sir, I love you, but you're not helping. You're not helping right now. And stamping on my keyboard is not helping either. Sir, could you please refrain from doing such things? Could you please refrain from doing such things? Ah, mediocre toast, yes. Little chef was known for nothing else apart from this. Oh.
What are you doing, kitten?
Contemplating Narnia, I think.
No, he's trying to steal your hoodie. I'm not even joking.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Not on stream hanging, but after like yeah, sure, we can.
There must be something. There must be something we're missing. There must be something we've missed. Hang on. Move my fan a bit closer. Right, there must be something we've missed. Parrot friend, what am I missing? Thank you, JD.
Dude, I saw you like.
I just realised I need to update that that description. What am I missing? Fucking hell. Right, what the fuck? What is in this kitchen that I've not found? Must be something. Ah! Fuck's sake. Right on the surface. Damn it. I'm going to end this marriage. I refuse to live in constant fear, dreading the next outburst. This isn't a home, it's a prison, and I need to escape. It's probably going to have another jump scare, isn't it? That's not how one pause meds. I mean, it might be if you're planning to snort them. Though, I should say at this point, it's legally don't do such things, kids. It's not fun, ever. Medkit. Ankles have been seizing up all day and they're just still getting worse. So, yeah. Apologies if I seem slightly more wincing than normal. Ah, so that one opens. There's the key there. Why didn't I see that before? No working toilet, 1 star exactly. Do you remember? Do 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 do. Someone spilt jam on the bed. Do not forget your past. Again, there must be something we've missed. Must be something we've missed.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. I think I just...
No, no, I'm looking for anything else that I can interact with. Anything else. I just want to saw something flash there for a second, but no, nothing there. That's true. Toiletry. What? Did I move just enough to make you come running? I moved just enough to make him come running, everybody. Ask how much to make him come running? That was that amount. However much that is. Exactly. Go on then. Put your paws up. There you go. Now you can look at the camera. There you go. Look at it. It's right in front of you. Look. Here. Right. You are such a twat. Yes, we know you're real.
I know, I'm not so sure either.
You are such a twat. You're such a twat. gonna boop your nose, but you seem to have decided to jump into me cuddling you for doing that. Like, how dare your father? Yep, I am someone as my name suggests. He is someone as his name suggests. Hear that drum beat? Or did I stop? Was that the problem, was it? You enjoying getting beaten like a drum? Right. Thank you for that. Must be something I'm missing in here. Must be something I'm missing in here. Nothing there.
Oh, bloody fucker.
What?
Fucked up.
Dude, get off!
Yeah, oh, I screenshot all of the notes from that game that we found, so I'll post them up in the game channel.
I'm really upset, man.
How's that?
Because I fucked up.
What happened?
I should have done one thing and I didn't, and now I destroyed the thing I needed, and I can't get it back. And now there's no way for me to get it. At all.
Hmm.
Pretty sure I saved after that.
Oh. Don't recognize this bit. Oh, maybe this. I recognize this bit. I just don't recognize that key code. Maybe it's just coming straight out this door. Right, sir. Sir. Sir.
Did I really just start going down like that? That's crazy.
That is indeed quite the line. It's not for you, it's for me. It's chocolate. It's not cat. It's not cat related, it's for me. He's gonna go away in a huff now. Do you remember 6? Hang on. Does that mean all these letters have had notes on them as we've been going along? Two. Nine. 29 something 296. Eight 296.
Right, there is a way I can get the thing that I fucked up.
How's that?
I can spawn it in with the cheating menu. That I haven't used this game at all and wasn't planning to, but in this one case I might.
What do you want from me?
I'm not gonna lie, even I'm a bit chilly today.
I'm far too warm.
You always are.
The neighbour does seem nice, yeah. I have to go home as soon as possible. I shouldn't have come to this fucking place. You're meant to be a cop with investigating the band department that noise complaints are coming from. But how is this even possible? I think I really think I'm going crazy. I was just at my own apartment. How did I get back here? What am I going to do now? Yeah, you're meant to be a cop that's investigating a noise complaint. It's not that. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. This will well. Oh. Hello, friendo. I gotta get the hell out of here. I mean, it could probably work. Hey, what you doing? I gotta get out of here. Item collected 1 of 4. Okay.
Okay. I didn't want to go yet. Yeah. Oh, I still have
What is it?
No.
Slinky.
I'm going. I'm fucked. God, I gotta do it perfect.
You need to?
Oh. Going.
Thank you for that, Kim. I mean, thank you. I had someone else up in the background that's raided someone else, but I'm on 1% volume, so you shouldn't be able to hear them. Now I can go this way. No. Door unlocked. Which door? Okay. Which door has been unlocked? Hydrate, you say? I will get myself a hydrate in this moment. Find this door. Oh, it's this door. Of course it is. What? How? What the hell is this place? Right. 2 seconds. I'm going to quickly grab myself a drink. Because I feel bad over. Alright, so back in 2 seconds.
Hello. It's me. Hello. Hello, it's me, yes. The wonderful detective, yes. I'm here to investigate the lack of tuna.
I guess I need to collect the photo pieces. Photo pieces 2 of 4. Oh, I got 1 of 4 and 2 of 4 at the same time. Even though I think I only picked up 1. Okay.
For a long time. The wife's decision to divorce him appears to be the main reason for the murder. During a violent argument that night, the husband lost control, stabbed his wife 23 times, and then committed suicide with a rifle. Autopsy confirmed that the stab wounds were inflicted.
Oh, we're now getting into a PT6.
The man's
PT6,
alcohol
yeah.
and drug addiction seem to have exacerbated the brutality of the crime. Following this horrifying incident,
Oh.
behind the crime. The suspect had been struggling with alcohol and drug addiction for a long time. The wife's decision to divorce him appears to be the main reason for the murder.
Wedding
During a
ring.
violent argument that night, the husband lost control, stabbed his wife 23 times, and then committed suicide with a rifle. Autopsy reports confirm that the stab wounds were inflicted with great violence. The man's
I'm more
alcohol
worried that the
and drug
photo pieces
addiction
of the
seem
screen
to have
hasn't fucked off.
exacerbated the brutality of the crime. Following this horrifying incident, residents of the building and paranormal investigators continue to discuss the strange occurrences.
Yep. Alright, well, before we go downstairs, we'll pause for ads. Welcome back, everybody.
What's the word?
Garden.
You're close. You're close. Component. Wood.
I'm concerned that the I think it's because that when I picked up the first one, it bugged out and gave me the first 2. Oh, there's a friend here. There's a gun here. Is it bugged out? Even though I finished the set of 4, it doesn't want to let me say I finished set of 4 because it technically didn't. So yeah, it's a bug. Yeah, now we're in PT. And we're not in that good a PT either. Generally, I've missed PT clothes. I mean, I didn't have any for like a year, and now I've had like 7 or 8 in like the last month. Oops. Oh. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. He just collapses into a small pile on the floor.
That's a lot more than I wanted to spawn.
No, what if PT but lower rent is I think Silent Descent, I think it was. Screamy girl, screamy girl, screamy girl, something, something.
Do you remember me?
Do you remember me? This voice is familiar to me.
I mean, could reload and spawn less. Yeah, I should. I really should.
What is it you've actually spawned?
I spawned, well, I spawned a bunch of wood, which is not a problem.
You
but
can't run away forever.
Some components, they will...
Is this my wife?
Like,
it was you
instead
who
of
killed
some
me.
components, I spawned 12,500 components, which will increase my
But you can't
wealth
escape
level
from here.
by a lot, which means that the raids from enemies will become ridiculously strong. And I'm not equipped for that, so I need to reload my game and. At least I saved before doing this because I thought about making a mistake, and I did.
Do you remember you can escape reality, but only so far? I am the problem itself. I can't escape reality. I am the problem itself. Okay. Oh, hang on. No. It's time to end this. Do you remember you can escape reality, but only so far? Well, it looks like the only other thing we can do is blow her head off, so yeah, I guess we'll just do that then. Yes.
Is there a way to spawn like a set amount of something?
Once loved, but his hands were stained, then came the darkness. Apparently, even though we killed ourselves with a pistol, when it said, we quite clearly said we killed ourselves with a rifle. Well, those cats like inconsistencies. Apparently we became the husband by the end. Who'd you think it?
Oh, here, spawn. Yes, it's better.
So, yeah. Yeah, I think a 2. I don't think it deserves more than a 2. No, I don't think it's. I think it was beginning to, but it was just below. It's gonna get 2. What is this?
Oh, I almost forgot the smaller thing I came to begin with.
Why are we just looking at random walls? Yeah, had some alright ideas, but the execution was a bit especially the early bit. We were wandering around a house looking for like a key, and the key's not obvious. I mean, I understand the whole kind of like we don't want to make it too quick, because then folk just finish the game too fast and then refund it. But yeah, it just felt, I don't know. I felt it could have been so much more. Why is it just randomly playing music at me and putting me a tour of the house? Thank you for playing. Your feedback is important to us. Make the keys a bit more obvious. It's really it. Because wandering around, my problem with the game was getting frustrated wandering around, trying to find shit early on. That's probably the only thing but then again, that might just be because I've been going for 7 hours. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Anyway, that was the Forgotten Apartment. Let's just run over what we've played today before we find someone to raid out to. Tonight we played Sharks and Minnows. Actually surprisingly good. Surprisingly good game. About doing like laps across the swimming pool. Yeah, there's definitely some love and some effort put into it. Quite a decent little game. I think it's tiny bit on the expensive side for what it is, but yeah, still good. Still good. We'll give it a solid 4. Solid 4. The Cul-De-Sac, it's pretty bad. The Clink was alright. It just felt really drawn out at points. Yeah, it could have been better. It was alright, just it was on its way to something, but no. The Nightmare Visions, again, the problem with Nightmare Visions was Nightmare Visions locks you in place to monologue at you, and that's fine if you can skip it in future runs, but when you get caught by the alien and sent back to the very beginning, and you have to listen to all the monologues again, it's not fun, it's not enjoyable. Your monologues are too long, and the fact they like properly like super glue your feet to the floor while they're doing it as well is just a bit, yeah, just that's the only problem with that. But as a free game, I'd probably say it's probably worth at least looking at, because everything else it did was decent. Ghost Frequency, again, it was on par for a 3, and then it had this maze section that just made me go, oh no, and just drop that down. Then we did 1899 Secrets of the Maze. Again, it's more mazes. The only fun thing about it was the weird screenshots we got. And then we did Forgotten Apartment, which again, it has some good elements, but it just felt like it was just shy of getting a 3. But anyway, that's games for tonight. Just quickly go through the ones we will have for tomorrow. We'll be going between Loss, Keep It Shut, No Way Out, Whispers from the Cellar, That, whatever the fuck that says, The Shift, Apartment 407, Broken Laurel Low, Terror to Unveil, Intrusion, King of Silence, and 50 Cents Please. So they're all the ones we have. I do also have 108 Silly Ways to Die, Lupine. I will probably get to that. As I said, I'll probably look at that and see if it's safe for stream. If it's safe for stream, I'll probably put it in the backlog and we'll get to it eventually. But yeah, I do have it. So we'll see how it goes. I've not tried it yet. I will see. I'll check its. I'll do a very, very quick check if it's stream safe, or maybe I'll ask Mia if she can do a quick check if it's stream safe for me. But if it is, I'll just probably just put it in the backlog and we'll get to it at some point in the next couple of weeks. Yeah. But yes, that will do us for tonight. Thank you all very, very much for watching along. Like everyone who has rated, followed, subbed, all that kind of stuff, you're all fucking wonderful. Yes, our next streams. Tomorrow night, we're on to horror. I keep thinking we're on Tuesday, because usually I do late night streams on Tuesday. I don't do one on Wednesday, but because I wasn't well, we did it Wednesday tonight. So yes, tomorrow night is Indie Horror as normal, so that should be starting. Hopefully the usual like 7 or 8 o'clock start, and we'll probably go out, do a solid 8-hour stream at least. So that should be a good chunk of the ones we've just mentioned out of the way. Friday should be repo as normal. I don't expect anything else to change. Again, I will wait and see. Something might be up for it. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Sunday it will be Dark Tide, which is our Dragon Age TTRPG. Should be good fun. Monday is there's no stream Monday because I'm away to a film on Monday night. Away to a screening of a film on Monday, and Bear's gonna have a week off and hopefully charge himself up a bit more. Tuesday should be more indie horror, and then that's the full week. So yes, we're going to quickly find someone to raid. Hopefully someone in the equip community as ever. Please stick about for the raid. It does help. That's all out. Who do we know that's on? Let's see. Michi's on. Someone on doing 7 Days to Die. Yeah, you know what? Could just raid them. Yep, it's someone new. But it's someone who is just in the thing. Yep. You know what? Let's raid them. They're doing some 7 Days to Die. Yeah, they're having a good old time with it. Don't know if they've got if they've got what do we call it on Twitch integration. But either way, we'll go over and say hi to them, meet new people, see how they do. So yes, let me just find the right button to actually do that, and we will raid over there. If I can find them on my list, because I am useless at typing. There they are. Alright. So, yep, we're going to go over and see them. As ever, if you like them, give them a follow. If you don't like them, well. But please stay for the raid, it does help everyone out. So, yes. Love yous all. Take care. Catch you some more horror tomorrow. Till then.